Hello! Hello, hello, hello. I'm so sorry for being slightly late. I had to put together a new thumbnail for the stream. Why are you all scattering? What the get back here. Get back here. I had to put together a new thumbnail for the stream. Sorry about the last minute change. I had wanted to play this game, but due to some disorganization on my part, things did not get arranged until quite literally 15 minutes before the stream. Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. Whoopsie. I will still play Vicious Cycle. I'll play that probably during an evening, either today or tomorrow. But yeah, I really wanted to play this game. The change in schedule doesn't reflect how I feel about Vicious Cycle. This was just originally the game I wanted to play today, but I was a little disorganized on my part. But thank you so much, the Sandbox Strategies, for providing me with the key to this game, and thank you, Critical Reflex, as well. I've seen the demo of the game. I haven't played it myself, but it is a game that definitely fits the vibe check. So it has been on my mind for some time now. Aren't we all a bit disorganized? Yeah, I could have just maybe have planned this better by responding to certain emails in my inbox maybe a week earlier. I never check the schedule. I see the Heme notification. I hit the button. No questions asked. Dang. Him organized, yeah. How do we know if this is truly Heme? Well, you're just gonna have to take a risk. Let me in. Chronic email enjoyer, I see. Okay, so like, to be honest, there has been a lot of like very suspicious hackings, and there was like a text file attached to the email, and it's titled edit data, and then it has a file extension at the end of it, and I was like, can I trust this? So I kept looking at the email over the last couple of days, and I was like, is this legit? Is this real? And so I didn't download anything, but I like took the chance. I was like, yeah, let me get a code. And they were like, here you go. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. So that's a mistake on my part for being hyper vigilant, but you know, we do live in a society. What can I say? I want to talk about it, but I also know how much Hime knows about the game, so I'll refrain from talking about the possible metaphors and allegories in the game. Wait, in this one? I don't know too much about it. I'm gonna be so honest. I've seen the demo, but I haven't played the demo myself. But it definitely has like fit the vibe check. They provided me with like this really long kind of like guide to the game, and I didn't read it because I'm afraid of spoilers. But it looks like everything before a certain point is non-spoilers, which it kind of just tells you, I guess, how the game works. It says, No, I'm Not a Human is an anxiety-inducing narrative horror game with a paranoid atmosphere. The sun is about to erupt, bringing the end of humanity with it. You're trapped in this world. Don't panic! Don't step outside of your house while the sun is still out. At night, people will start appearing at your door seeking refuge. Some of them are just regular humans, no matter how weird it seems. But some might also be so-called visitors, unknown life form masquerading as humans. Their intentions and patterns of behavior are unknown, but there is certainly a threat. If you let one in, you'll become a very easy prey for the visitors. If you let the wrong people in, if you let no one in, you'll become prey for the visitors. If you let the wrong people in, things could get even worse. Boom, boom, boom. Don't step outside even when the sun is out. So it's a game about being a VTuber. They also released another game. What is it? I think it's like Don't Look Outside or something like that. I've had my eye on that game as well. Doormat reads, "It's my house. I can make it a tomb of skinwalkers if I want to." Hi, Tracker! Chico was playing it earlier, was distracted by pills. Oh, such as Chico streams. Skinwalkers, monkas. Honestly, I think the game explains itself pretty well. That's also a game about being a VTuber? Man, I'm dead. Just be alive. What the heck, bro? What the heck? The game is nice, can be pretty chill. I'm excited, Looks like, so it says, "No, I'm not a human. We aim to explore the themes of the inevitability of death and the fear of disappearing forever. Through the people you see guests who look just like regular humans begging to come inside." Looks like they were inspired by John Carpenter's The Thing in the XX century Russian poetry. They don't specify which specific year, but Russian poetry seems to be an inspiration. There's also references to Cormac McCartney's Blood Meridian and the Men in Black franchise. Okay. Just say no, the inhuman horrors legally cannot kill you. Begging to, huh? Oh, you know. Sorry, excited for this game. Are you? I am too, honestly. I am too. But yeah. I'm not gonna read too much into this PDF file that they provided me. Sorry. Just because, yeah, I don't want to get too spoiled, and I kind of just want the game to let it explain itself. I want to be surprised. But yeah, hashtag sponsed. I was provided a key for this game. I was not paid money to play the game or anything like that. I'm purely accepting the code out of my own interest. Which is like... I'm very confused. Okay, it's not just this game. There are a lot of games out there where people get provided keys to play the game, and to my understanding, by FTC law, you are meant to disclose whether or not you are being paid to promote a game, or even if you were simply just given a key for the game. I'm just saying there's a suspicious amount of streamers, but not a lot of disclosure. So, either I'm wrong, or people aren't aware. But yeah, just for, I guess, like, people can sometimes have like misconceptions about when a streamer has a hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, whatever. We very much choose to play these games if we want to. I am not being held at gunpoint at any point in time during a sponsored stream. I've asked for the collaboration. If I do a sponsored stream, it's because I want to play the game or I want to talk about the thing. Like, just a heads up. But also, yeah, I'm very, like, confused but why people don't label their streams as sponsored when they are very obviously provided keys. Doesn't even have to be this game, so yeah. Yumi is actually laughing because the gun is pointed right at her. Is it only in the US? Yeah, but there are plenty of streamers in the US that are playing this game that were given keys. It's you know. If you know. You just know. You think they're being tricked or something? Wait, what? Who? The what? The FTC? No, it's just like the law. I don't know. If you're given a key to play a game, you're supposed to label that the stream is sponsored. I don't know. I do it not because of like I have to follow the rules kind of thing, because like, I mean, if streamers with thousands of viewers can get away with it without getting in trouble, I very much could too. I just don't, I don't know. To me, it's almost like a disingenuous thing to not let people know, like, hey, I was provided to play this game for free. because it's kind of like an incentive to play a game if it's given for free, because games are expensive. I don't know, it's just like an ethical thing for me. So, but yeah, just clarification. If you see ad or sponsors, because I asked for it, just I got on my hands and knees and I begged them, please, please, please give me a key. Please, I really want to pay your game and I don't want to pay for it. I'm too broke. Please, let me help you. Help me help you. Please. That's how it goes. Blink twice if you need help. I just unironically blink twice. I'm sorry, I have dry eyes. My bad. Twitch as an American company enforces their laws. That's also true. That is also true. I don't really know the details of like if you are like not a US resider streaming on Twitch, whether or not you have to follow US laws, but who knows. Anyway. Indie games are not as expensive, thankfully. Yeah, but when you're a streamer and you have to play a new game every 5 days, or every day 5 days a week, those $3, $4, $5 games do start to add up. It's a gray area, I suppose, but still. Anyway, I was just thinking about it this morning because I went to Twitch and I was like, there's a lot of people streaming these games that I know they got keys for. It doesn't specifically have to be this game. Like, it's probably like when like Atelier Yumiya came out as well. Like, things like this. Like, we know you got a key to play this game. Where's the disclosure? Question mark. Although I don't think Twitch enforces it much unless it's something harmful. Well, yeah, like I'm saying, like, people with thousands of viewers are getting away from it. I just think it's, like, I don't know. I do it for an ethical reason. I think it's a little, I don't know. It can be predatory. Your streamer plays a game, you're gonna want to buy the game then because the streamer played the game. You want to buy the game because your streamer played the game. Trust me, that's happened to me plenty of times. The least you can do is put a little hashtag sponsed. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, anyway, hello. Epic, ew, ethics. But anyway, hello. I noticed I forgot to do something. I gotta download all the marshmallows. My streamer hides information to benefit herself. I hide information even from myself. I don't know what the hell's going on ever. What do you mean? What's going on? What's happening? I gotta clear the Malo folder. Epic, more like ethic. As Abraham Lincoln once said, to confuse the enemy, one must confuse themselves. It's true. It's true. It works. They'll never see me coming because I don't even see me coming. I was supposed to be here. Who are you people? Current events are that Green Vampire is streaming. You should raid her. No, because the Green Vampire gets very nervous and has performance anxiety. There's a bucket under my chair anytime that I stream because there is a non-zero chance I will piss my pants the moment somebody redeems high or follows me or subs or gifts a sub. So my comfort bucket, exactly. And then I list the bucket on eBay after stream, and that's how I can pay my water bill. Smile. Where's the link? I knew it was gonna be rat. I knew it. How many questions is this? 10? I'm missing one. Oh no, that's right. There's only 10 questions. Okay. Auction. What? What pie? Listen, anytime you're coming over to Bleeding Edge, you're all over the lemonade. I've already said numerous times what the secret ingredient is, and Pie Man's first in line every time. What do you mean, Ugh, I just drank so much water. Ugh. Where are we? Yes. Real lemonade choice. Heme is highly sought after and sells quite well. True. Not the bot blocking us. It's when you clip too close to each other. Because Dawn and Auk like to clip at the same time. Flash, isn't it like an untimely time for you right now? Isn't it your sleep time? Or maybe it's very early. I don't know. You strike me as a person who would be alive 12 hours from now. You just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. We share the same brain cells sometimes. It's true. It's true. Also, thank you, Jay, for subbing yesterday. I wasn't even live yesterday, but thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. That's why we got the one on the counter. Because Raito and I are actually the same person. What? I'm overnight, so it's not overly early, but I just woke up. Oh, I see. Where's my chapstick? I think my lips are chapped because I'm using chapstick. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I have this theory. A gamer theory. Sorry. That chapstick, it just creates a barrier on your lips so that it can't absorb moisture from the outside. But it feels so good to have it on, so I'm putting it on. Oh, I would not eat it this time. I got 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Yeah, it needs to be moisturized first. I drink plenty of water. I don't think I'm getting enough salt, though. I don't think I'm getting enough salt. I'm gonna have to start putting salt in my water again. I think that's the issue. Hi, Heme Hinketsuki. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created an illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my cats. Whoa! Flesh. The dedication. I applaud you. No! Oh my god. All his accounts, they're coming out. I'm coming out. This is dedication, you know. Also, in order for the actual viewed account, you need to be viewing from several different IPs. Bro's got a botnet just for the Heme Hinketsuki view count. That is crazy. That's insane. Holy shit, that is true dedication. Do you love your Oshi? Do you love your Oshi? Create a botnet. And then watch Heme Hinketsuki on all of the all of the different users you've compromised. So that she can apply for partner. I'm just kidding. Twitch, I'm just kidding. Jonald, Twitch, don't ban me. This is a joke. This is a joke. Legally, I have to say this is a joke. And before John Twitch bans her for botting. Dude, John Twitch doesn't even know how to count real viewers. John Twitch doesn't even know how to count real viewers. So, you know, what can I say? John Twitch can't even count. Period. There. That's it. But Heme Hinketsuki isn't my Oshi. My Oshi is Gorblo Brumblon? Who the fuck is that? Who is that whore? Who? Literally WH Omega lol who? John Twitch. Yeah, Jonald Twitch and Michael YouTube. You wish you knew. Oh, I'm just not a knower. What about Glupshido? Oh, fuck. I can't compete with a name like that. It's dodgy. I've seen 2View chat with 3 chatters. It's surreal. So the theory around that is that, and I also do believe this, to an extent, because I have done testing in other channels where the people are legitimate and they're just not being counted for whatever reason. And so there can be 2 reasons for there could be 1 reason that I know of for a legitimate user to not be counted, and it's because you probably have more than 2 Twitch streams open, I can't confirm if this is true, but apparently Twitch does this thing where, like, if you're somebody who likes watching multiple streams, only 2 of your views will count. Only 2. Any other streamers outside of that, and I don't know how they determine who it is, it doesn't count. It shows you up as a ghost user. I've kind of tested this, but I can't confirm it, and I think this is true, because I am a multi-stream watcher. I'm talking like sometimes I can have 5 streams on at once at a time. And I have noticed, at least with like if I open a smaller stream, that me popping in does not cause the view count to go up. I've seen this a couple times when trying to test. So that might be true. The thing with the multiple users, like say there's 4 people in a stream and only 2 or 3 of them are being counted, it's likely that the 2 that aren't being counted either are watching multiple streams or they're a bot. Just plain and simple. I mean, I've been there. I've been there where I've been streaming to 1 or 2 people and it's been my bot and another bot. And what I've done is my own due diligence is I've looked for like a list of names of confirmed bots and I've banned them from my channel. And then I've also incorporated Seribot, which will go through and like if you get like false like rated or something, will like lock everything down and like block everybody and remove them from your channel. So like I've seen it. I've seen it, but there definitely are instances where John Twitch just doesn't know how to count. So what can you do? I think the recent ad block theory is a deflection. I tested with Brave ad block and the view still counts, but if I fall off by 3 seconds and the live button turns gray equals not a viewer. Oh, on YouTube? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of that stuff going around on YouTube right now about like the theories as to why people are getting less views on their content, and I hate to be the person where it's like, it doesn't affect me, so I'm not looking too deep into it, but it doesn't affect me, so I'm not looking too deep into it. Because I'm not a video producer, you know, I make shorts, but I don't know, those are just advertisements for my Twitch streams, and if even 100 people see it, I'm fucking fine. I'm fine. If 10 people see it, I'm chilling. Now, if I was like a content creator that made long form YouTube videos, yeah, I'd be fucking pissed and I'd want to know what the hell is going on. But I haven't done too much research into it. 10 out of 10 would wear some Heme shorts. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if YouTube isn't counting ad block views. Yeah, they're you know. It kind of sucks, right? Because it's not your fault. It's not you as the streamer's fault that your viewers are using ad blocks, which, like, I have my own views on that, right? I've talked about it before. I mean, I pay for Twitch Turbo and I pay for YouTube Premium because that's literally all of the content I watch most of the time. Like, maybe every once in a while I crack Hulu open to play some house, but for the most part I'm watching Twitch and for the most part I'm watching YouTube, so I pay for the service. But if I didn't pay for the service, I would just watch the ad. I don't know. For me, it's like if it's a... Maybe it's me having a content creator brain, right? If a content creator is gonna make pennies off of my ad, or their ad and me watching it, like, sure, I'll watch it. Because, like, that's their livelihood, right? Like, it's not the majority of where they make their money. A lot of the money that these people make is, like, usually from, like, sponsorships and stuff. But I don't know. I just watch the fucking ad. I just get over it. Or just, I don't know, pay for the product. But I don't think it's fair to like punish creators for people who do want to use ad blocks. Like, it's gotten excessive. It's a bit much, and I can understand where it's annoying, but I think punishing the creator for people using an ad block is pretty fucked, because I don't know, that's still a fucking view, and just because YouTube doesn't see their 3 cents out of it, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Because then it's not only just, oh, okay, that content creator doesn't see the 3 cents from me not watching the ad. It's like, you don't get the view. And so the algorithm just thinks that your video is flopping. But that's not true. People are watching, they just have ad block. So, like, I don't know, just don't give them the money. Find a way. You can distinguish it, obviously. If that's what's going on, obviously YouTube knows how to distinguish it. So just make the view count, but don't give them the 3 cents. Is that not like a solution? Oh no, but then their channel will still get like they'll still get, you know, fucking picked up by the algorithm, and so they'll watch other videos. Okay, but those people with ad blocks still is not going to be giving them money. Huh? It's hell to not use an ad blocker? Maybe I just... Do I even have one? Just kidding, I do. I do have one. But anyway. I pay for Turbo and Premium, so they get my money anyway, regardless. Because that's how it works. If you pay for Turbo and Premium, they still get the money from the people who are subscribers for skipping the ad, which is kind of cool, I guess. YouTube ads are annoying. Twitch is at least 3 minutes top with no optional full 40-minute video. Wait, I don't really know how ads on YouTube work. I thought it's just like there's a pre-roll ad, and if the creator wants to add mid-roll ads, they can. As far as I know, income was never impacted, just the views. Well, that seems backwards. So that if they have an ad block, they still get the income, but they're not getting the view. Reverse it. Turn it around. I mean, like, if you really care that much. Generally, Twitch is the least issue I have with ads. They're usually sites that are the absolute worst. See, it's funny because I hear a lot of people say that the reason they don't watch on Twitch is because their ads are such a problem. Which is why a lot of streamers do what they do when they run the 3-minute ads at the top of the hour. Because then usually they like go for a break or something. Like with me, if I need the break, I'll take it. Or if I feel like there's a pivotal moment in the game, I'll take a break and I'll pause. But sometimes I just play through it. But yeah. You can skip after 1:30, but some ads are legit full YouTube videos. Are they really? Linus did a test? I've seen like 2-hour ads. What? What? We've gone way too far. What do you mean an ad is 2 hours long? Imagine a world where you don't have to specifically think about ads and when to run them while you stream Heme. I mean, yes, that would be awesome, right? That would be awesome. However, there's another thing though. There are people out there that quite literally like their living is made off of the ad revenue on Twitch. Some of these like top streamers, the ad revenue is crazy. And because subs can be so volatile, like the ad revenue is pretty important. So I don't know. I don't care either way, but I'm not like super anti-ad. I'm not super pro-ad either. I'm just like in a gray area. Where it's like I see the benefit, but as long as it's not being abused, then the fucking ad is not 2 hours long. What? You can skip it within 5 seconds or whatever, but if I fall asleep, yeah. Ew. I had a full football game as a... That's not an ad! That we need to come up with some sort of definition for an advertisement. Because actually putting a whole fucking game or like an episode of something is not an ad. That's not an ad. What the fuck? No, yeah. I get that it's being ran as an ad, but what I'm saying is... that is not by definition an advertisement. That's the full fucking piece of content. What? Yeah, people are saying a full football game. A full-ass football game. Once I got a 30-minute unskippable ad for a music video that just went to my patched YouTube music after... Wait, what? YouTube needs someone moderating ads on the site because, yeah, these clearly aren't getting looked at. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. No, yeah, in that case, like, absolutely fucking throw on the ad block. I'm sorry, fucking shoot me. That's fucked. That's fucked. If it's like, I don't know, like like I said, 3 minutes of ad, like a 3-minute ad, like that's it. Like even that I think is like excessive. I think like ads typically don't need to be longer than a minute and a half to be an effective ad. Even in a minute and a half in this day and age is way too long. It needs to be like 30 seconds. no one's attention is that strong anymore to where they're gonna watch a 2-minute ad. They're going to walk away. But if you're just airing full-on seminars as an ad to get the money from it, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. You heard it here, lads. Get the guns out. Oh! Speaking of gun. One moment. I have something. I have something for you guys. Give me uno momento, por favor. Uno momento. Speaking of gun. I know, you guys are all on the edge of your seats like, what does she mean by this? What does she mean, speaking of gun? What do you mean by this, Heme? I'll show you. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll show you. I will show you. No. I will show you. So remember a little while back. Hold on, maybe before I say this, I should make sure it actually is successful. I'm afraid of this one. Okay. Can you guys refresh really quick? Actually, don't refresh. Don't refresh. Maybe I need to refresh. Hold on. Let me test this. Don't refresh. Don't go anywhere. No. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Are they being reviewed? Where? No, it says it's there. Hold on. I'm giving it away. BRB really quick. Getting mixed signals. Hold on. Let me figure this out. They're not there yet. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, well, I have to tell you anyway. This is my fault again. Poor planning on my part. They're supposed to be instantly approved. Like, I quite literally see it in the list. I don't want to shoot you. Oh, wait! Do you see that one? Do you see that one? Do you see that? Do you see that one? We have new emotes. We have new emotes. The first one that has been officially uploaded is the smug emote. Now, I know a lot of you asked for Heme smug, but with the new donor design, I felt like you guys deserved your own emotes. And since you're all cheeky little cunts, you guys get to do the smug emote. There it is! And you guys have the gun emote. I play a lot of silly horror games, and I felt like it was only appropriate that you guys got a gun emote. So I'll put them on the screen for the new emotes. I'll show you guys what we got. We got the smug emote, which is this little guy right here, which these will be uploaded to Discord as well after the stream, but of course you get them first. YouTube, I'm sorry. I don't have enough members at the moment to upload new emotes, but as soon as I can, I will be sure to give you these ones. I promise. I promise. So the first guy we have is the smug. The Heme smug. But it's donor smug. It's donors being smug. And then we also have Heme gun. We have Heme gun. Or Hinketsuki gun, I guess. Is what it is on Twitch. Right here. You get your Hinketsuki gun. New emotes. New emotes. Here, I'll make this a little bit smaller. There. Whoops, I didn't mean to move that. New emotes. This was a reward for the donathon. This was a reward. We got 1 static and 1 animated emote designed by chat, and I took all of your suggestions in mind. Bang bang, just like Grandpa wanted. No, it's not a pocket full of sunshine, it's a Glock. These will also be added to the Discord server, yes. So I did have to refresh for it to show for me. Okay, yeah. But these are the new emotes. Here, I'll give you guys a silly little. Wait, actually, let me not use this one. Let me not use this one. It's gonna take me too much time to look for the thing. Where's the set list? There it is. There we go. Here you go. New emotes. New emotes. Boom. To me, or from me to you. With love. With love. Got my hopes up. I thought Heme brought a gun. No! We look so cute. That's what I'm saying. Look at you guys. You guys are so cute. I'm jealous of the Heme fandom. You should be. We're autistic. Me when you get my Maro. Why are we sweating? You guys are scared. You guys are scared. But yay! The stream avatars are marked to be delivered on the 18th of this month. However, I have not gotten any updates on it, so I'm a little wary about whether or not they'll be delivered. Because usually I'm used to artists being like, hey, does everything look good? Blah, blah, blah. So we'll see. But those are in the works. Well, the commission has been submitted for that one, so those are still in the works. I'm still working on trying to find artists for the skebs, because every freaking artist I want for the skeb is, like, not accepting commissions. So, and then the first person I submitted for the lewd one canceled. So, freak my chungus life, I guess. And then I just reached out to another company, or another, like, distributor company, whatever, for merch. I pitched some ideas I had for merch, because the people I was looking at to help me with merch didn't have the particular item that I was looking for to get done. Spoilers a little bit. I'm really interested in the shaker keychain, so I want to do one of those. But I sent out another inquiry, so I'm hoping they get back to me, and I'm hoping it's something that can be done. So we'll see. I'm still working on those things. Would anyone cancel given the opportunity to draw you lewd? That makes no sense to me. Why would they? I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's not a cancel, but it like surpasses the deadline for them to deliver. Like they just didn't start it, which is fine. I mean, like they probably got a busy queue. But when I look for a skeb artist, I look for like very particular ones that do like certain things. Well. And so I get really picky about it, so I have to spend literally an entire day sifting through skeb to find artists. It also has to be relatively affordable, which a lot of people who do lewd art well are very expensive, so it has to be within budget as well as, like, of my standards. So it's a little difficult, but yeah. Feet specialist? Okay, unironically, somebody actually gifted me money to get a skeb. And it was for, I'm only assuming was for a foot skeb. Because it was after I had mentioned that I wanted to get Heme feet burger art. You know the art where everybody has like the freaking foot inside the hamburger? I wanted that. I thought it was cute. I wanted to get something done like that. And then I got a gift from Throne for skeb funds. So I could only assume this anonymous gifter is a foot anon. So I reached out to somebody that was relatively affordable, but then they canceled. And so I'm still working on it. I promise. It's just art is difficult. Art is difficult. I might just resend to the same artist, honestly, because it was affordable and they do feet really well. That's all I'm saying. And before Hime finds out half of chat are foot-anons, are you? Are you a foot-anon or are you an armpit-anon? Which one are you, chat? Which one is it? Feet. Collarbones? Okay, okay. You hate the burger feet art? Man, why? It's so cool. It's cute. I don't know, it's silly. Give me your blessing, give me a week, I won't cancel on you. How comfortable are you with drawing gyaru outfits? Pits for life? Nah, man, I'm a simple ass man. Armpit, now lift them. I can't, I don't have the ability to move my arms. I can only take off my sleeves. Armpit if you're holding a gun to my face. Because I imagine someone actually eating them and gore from it. Yo, so who wanna draw Hime's feet getting eaten off? You gotta show bone and everything. I'm just kidding. No, hold up. Wait, Manny, you might be onto something. This is almost like vor territory. Wait, okay, so my question about vor. I'm not a vor person, by the way. I just think gore is interesting. I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing Hime Hinketsuki mangled and eaten alive. That's all I'm saying. So for vor people, do you have to eat them whole, or can you eat them in little bites? Cause like, what if the person initiating the vor doesn't have a big mouth? Like, you know how some people can't put a whole piece of sushi in their mouth? I don't think it counts as vor. I think it counts as being eaten alive. I think bites is cannibalism. I thought it was just whole. Oh. I don't know. I'm not that freaky, so I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, me either. That's why I'm asking you guys. Starting to wish I lost my hearing. I'm sorry! Vor is the whole package? Okay. Big back community. Me either. I mean, I'm really not that freaky of a person at all. I just happen to rest my eyes upon things once in a while, and I'm like, oh, intriguing. Okay. There are layers to vor. Okay, vorologist. Go on, explain. It's like hyperscat. It's intentionally unrealistic. Okay, so you have to eat them whole. Do people who like vor also like giantresses then? Or giants? I don't know, male or female, doesn't matter what you're into. In that case, right, in order for somebody to swallow you whole, they must be unimaginably large, right? So, like, is there also a giantress kink in there? What is hyperscat? I don't know, I didn't want to ask questions. That's Dante's Inferno of what the fuck fetish is. Like, there's hardcore, which is just chewing them and killing them? What? I think there's probably some crossover there. Yeah, I would think so. It only makes sense, right? Vor is like the manifestation of fear of intimacy. Being eaten alive is like the most physically intimate thing a person can experience. Is this true? Damn, and here I am thinking a forehead kiss is the most intimate thing a person can experience. What the fuck are y'all thinking? Where are y'all brains going? That's crazy. He made pinup pose next to a destroyed skyscraper. Different folks, different strokes? I suppose so. This escalated quickly? It did. I want to lay my head in my wife's head and have her play with my hair. That's what I'm thinking. Like, isn't that the most intimate thing? I'm not a vor enjoyer. Someone told me all of this. Her lap. I want to lay my head in my wife's lap. Yeah, that. I cannot play. If hand-holding makes people pregnant and kiss eliminates a person's purity, what does vor cause? Death? Was that a rhetorical question? Death? Holy shit. Let me see. Someone being me, myself, and I. The psychology of war is fascinating. It's not my kind of thing, though. Yeah, I always think, like, the psychology behind kinks is interesting. Like, how it develops. I'm not gonna out who it was I was listening to, but an oomphy of mine was talking about how she kind of, like, got into the vor thing. And it included Muck, the Pokemon, and apparently being under her blanket is what initiated all of this and had her mind wander. I don't know if it's like a sexual thing or a comfort thing, but I just thought that was interesting. I was like, oh. No, pie! I was watching her stream and I was like, okay, I'm listening. That's interesting. All right, go on. I was like, okay. I just thought it was an interesting. I was genuinely like, wow. Whoa. I didn't know it could like manifest like that. She was like just talking about like being under her blankies and how she'd like pretend that it was like Muck like covering her, and then it like evolved into vor. And I was like, first it starts out as like, I don't know, it sounded like kind of comforting, you know? Like, I'm not gonna Muck's kind of cute. I don't know. I think like ghost types and poison types are pretty cool. Muck's probably pretty heavy. I could imagine him laying on someone can be pretty comforting. It's kind of like the autistic weighted blanket, you know? I did not see that going into vor though. Muck is a giant sludge ball? What do you mean cute? I'm a green vampire that sometimes doesn't bathe for 5 days and you guys think I'm cute? A girl can't think slime is cute? You guys look at a girl wearing the same t-shirt for a week, stench lines coming out of her, pit stains and all, messy hair, eye bags, and you go, wow, she's so hot. I can't think a piece of slime is cute. That's hot. That's what I'm saying. Sign me up. See? You don't bathe for 5 days, like, intentionally? You ever heard of depressed people? You ever heard of being depressed, Wilson? Hello? What the fuck? Pheromones and trash smell are different? I suppose. Stimming to slime. Different types of stink. Okay. It is unintentionally, yeah. It's pure accident at that point, yeah. See, that wasn't part of the context. I don't think anybody doesn't shower for 5 days intentionally. I don't think somebody goes, you know fucking what? And they have like a counter and they're going, all right, day 1, day 2, 3, 4. You think so? Do you think there's people who are intentionally just not showering for like the EXP bonus in smelling? Just to prove a point to who? What point? Stink maxing? Is this like a Reddit community? What do you guys mean? I haven't showered for 5 days intentionally, specifically for this stream moment. Oh my god. It's not smelly, it's aura. She heard about Earth Shield? I'm gonna say hi to everybody. I'm scared. And the more I talk, the more it just gets weird. That's my fault. Not your guys' fault. It's my fault. Second Son, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. Let me say hi to everybody and let me read Maros. Holy shit. Congratulations, Pie Man got first. Hi, Pie. Hi, Alk. Thank you for the head pat. Somebody like posted the other day about how JoJo fans have been hanging on to the same meme for years. and they just won't let it go. Oh, it was a picture of somebody's fight stick, and the handle had whoever from JoJo. It was red, and he was like, ugh, you know, because of the cherry thing. Anyway, hi Pieman, hi Alk, hi Don, hi Blueberry, hi Dusk, hi Boneless, hi Rat, hi Nauta, hi D10, hi P2, hi Rising Glow, hello Sino, hello DV, hello Cool Guy, hello Tamaki, hello Instant, hi Spike, hi Mac, hi Giga, hi Ika, hi Flea, hello, hello Malcolm, hello hello Artorian, hello Empty Stapler, hi, hello Matt Razor, hello Sin, hello Dusk, also on YouTube, hello everybody, hello Manny, hi, hello. Holy shit. JoJo line has been very meme-starved. Hi, Diggy! Hello! To be fair, have they had any new viral memes lately? I don't know, can't they just make one? Dusk switching sides. I refuse to think that they're being truthful, but I do think some girls do fall for it. There's quite a lot of very loud people that constantly fetishize the stink of an unbathed girl. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I don't know if people see, it's like the whole like I want a really mentally ill and depressed person. I don't think this is true. Because once you actually have to deal with somebody like that, it's like fuck. You just want how seemingly easy they are to groom or manipulate. That's it. That's all that's appealing. And then once they actually show signs of being mentally ill, they're like, ah, fuck, I can't deal with this, she's crazy. So I don't think there are people out there that genuinely like the stink of an unbathed human being. I do think that pheromones do play a role into being attracted to somebody. So there can be a certain like smell of someone that is attractive or appealing, but that's just like pheromones. And sometimes it is just more potent when the person is sweating. But we're not talking like multiple days unbathed while heavily exercising every day, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of girls that like after a guy has like worked out or like done some physically demanding manual labor, they're like, damn, you're looking extra, you know? And that's the pheromones, and I'm sure it's the same for guys. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know too many guys that actually like have seen their their girl get done with like manual labor and be like, damn honey, damn. I don't think the disheveled look works for girls as much as it does for guys, unfortunately. We were talking about this on Miwa's stream. We were talking about like ikemen, and she was like, it's funny because ikemen are like considered pretty boys, but the same standard isn't applied to like anime waifus. And I was like, Miwa, it's because there's an expectation for women to be presentable at all times, whereas for men there isn't. So when a man is pretty, it's like, whoa, you know? Because like for the most part, it's okay for men to be casual in their appearance, whereas like with women it's not really as it's not really as appealing or or like normalized. My throat hurts. Boy smell. I imagine it's very annoying to deal with me. I'll go for someone somewhat mentally stable. I'm not saying mentally unstable people are unlovable. That's not true. I just think the people who prey after unstable individuals are doing it for an ulterior motive. That's it. That's it. We've had this conversation before. I'm weird. I can fix her with girls, but not with guys. It's like ice cream, nice once in a while, but you don't want it all the time. I think that's fair. That's fair. If that's something you acknowledge that you cannot put up with, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think you should be like burned for your preferences. I don't know. I'm very pro preference when it comes to significant other. You know what you like. What can I say? You know what you like. Hi, Turtle. I think most people underestimate the challenges. Yeah, they do, heavily. The double standards, maybe I want my girl to be in her oversized t-shirt, sweats, and slides as we walk towards the beach to go grab some shrimp tacos and soft serve. Some people like that. Some people do. I definitely had, like, my own kind of, like, brainworms about it. Like, I don't really want to get into it, but I'm very much like a... You guys have seen the t-shirt on my throne. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Hime is not sexy. Hime is meme lord 24/7. I'm sorry. But some people like that. Some people like that. Dun! Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Me when I love vanilla and mentally stable people. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah. Hime is more of a bro than a love interest. I would agree. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very bro-coded, I think. That's like maybe to like a fault, but I think it's okay. I don't know, I like it. I get to infiltrate the boys' treehouse that they don't let the girls into, but they let me into it, and then I get to learn all the boys' secrets, and then I leak all the boys' secrets to the girls. Yeah, I'm a double agent. Chat's friend zoning Hime. That's pretty. That's peculiar, right? It's like you either get the chat where they're extremely parasocial with the streamer, but then mine, when I posted that short about how like, oh, I was gonna expel the world of all of your waifus, and like I would get the comment where it's like, no, you're more just like a gremlin little sister. I'm sorry, and I'm like, damn, okay, but this is fine. I'm okay with this. Do not the vampire. Fucking traitor. She's one of the dogs. I'm okay with this. I like this. I like this dynamic. I do. Discord chat leaked. He made the boys sleepover on the coffee table using the door as a blanket. True. True. When you don't get a blanket. Very sister-coded, I think, but remember some people have a sister fetish? Yeah, yeah, that's the slippery slope, right? But I don't know. I'm not, like, too policing about stuff like that. As long as you're not fucking weird about it. I'm chill. Whatever. Sure. As long as there's no boundaries overstepped, I'm chilling. You enjoy whatever delusions you want in your head, and I'll enjoy my delusions. The delusions of where you guys only watch Heme Hinketsuki, and if I see you in another chat, that's definitely just a clone or a bot. It's not really you. Right, Alk? Right? No, I'm just kidding. I joke. I joke, I jest. I jest. Uh-oh, no. I'm just yanking his chain because we were all watching Gloomy yesterday. She finished, what was it? DMC 5? Was it 5? Yeah. Sweat. I told you guys, I stalk your socials. I know where you guys are at all times. Listen, okay? Humans are interesting. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? I like to look at what you guys like. She knows. I'm safe because Spike never posts. You may will never see me in the chat of someone else because my Oshi hasn't streamed in over 2 months and his radio silent. And I'm never on Twitch otherwise. Is it who I think it is? Because I've been wondering where she is too. I can't ever say her name. For her. I was like, why isn't she? The other day I was like, why isn't she on my timeline? I was going through like the people I follow. It's like, where did she go? Yeah, where did she go? I hope she's okay. I genuinely was like, what? Where did she? It's like, dang, I remember like seeing her debut, and then like she just like fell off the face of the earth like a month ago. I was like, damn. I hope she's okay, genuinely though. I hope she comes back. I hope she comes back. Do not perceive what I like. Why not? Hime might see other people's chests, but she should know she's the Oshi. Aw. Aw, thank you, Diggy. Hime, I need some help with my car. Prepare for 12 hours of unpaid labor, but there will be pizza rolls and what? Why was that censored? Was the last word jalapeno poppers? Because if so, yes, I love jalapeno poppers. Puppy Mocha, I wonder where she went. All anyone knows is she's going through something very important and will return eventually. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. You'll find out I'm a Destiny player and you'll crush me with a big rock. I've never played Destiny, but Destiny looks cool. So, like, I don't know. I won't strike you. I let Alk live and he's a League player. Why is Dr. Pepper censored? Maybe because you didn't put a space between the dot. That might be why. You might want to ask Dusk. Dusk is the Dr. Pepper enjoyer. I can come along and like sit on a lawn chair. Kurt, welcome in. I admit Hime's my Oshi. Stop! Stop! That makes me blush. Stop. Don't say that. Don't say that. That holds as much weight as I love you. I'm letting you know that right now. You better watch your mouth when you say that. Destiny is cool until you realize you're paying 10 hours a day for to farm one good roll. Oh, she. Everyone quick make her blood. No, so she shits herself? No, I only pee myself. Girls don't poop. Girls don't poop. Let me pull the Maros up, you guys, because we gotta play this game eventually. We've already yapped. I mean, I was late, so like it's only appropriate that I go a little bit longer than usual. Boom. Maro number 1. Mambo number 5? Oh, this is definitely Fro. This is Fro. Oh, she the Heme. Good thing you're a man with a voice changer. Yeah, I got a huge penis. It's large. I'm built like a fridge, by the way. Oh, there you go. Somebody did the girl command. Fro makes everyone else look bad? No, you guys are all very distinct and unique. No, you guys, no. Everybody is great in their own way. I just know this is Fro because Fro likes to write little poems. If you guys know Fro on Twitter, and if you want like wholesome Chungus content on your timeline, you should follow him. Your voice, whether loud or soft, carries a spell. You create laughter that makes people's face smile. They say superpowers don't exist, but in court I'd argue they do. And use your videos as Exhibit A. Aww! You have given me and others so much joy, and that is something I can never repay. Thank you for being you. Thank you for making me smile. That's all I want! I just want you guys to smile. Aw, thank you so much, bro. I'm assuming, but thank you, Anon. Thank you, Anon. This is very sweet. He may hog out? Always. Always. You guys, they don't ever see me from the waist down. You don't know if my tights are on or off. My hog may be out. You never know. You never know. I gotta keep you on your toes. Show him? No. I'm gonna get banned. Blood drank. Hog cranked. Slamming on the desk. Alright, I got you. Damn, that made shit fall off my desk. You hear that? Damn, girl! Every VTuber streams naked with their hog out. I refuse to believe otherwise. Massive ween. Oh my god, it's like yesterday in Gloomy's chat when we were talking about... Guys were talking about how they piss, I guess, and how they whip their wee-wee out from their boxers. And some people were like, yeah, I use the hole. And other people were like, no, I just pull my boxers down. And then some guy said, if I'm wearing a belt, I just put the zipper down. And then I fish my wee-wee out the boxer hole and out the zipper hole. And I pee. And I said, I feel like the zipper hole is not enough room to get your peanuts out. And Gloomy just goes, damn, Heme. And then the chat was like... Holy shit, we got someone with a big cock over here. The zipper hole hurts? That's what I'm saying. You're gonna get your wee-wee cut on it. What the heck? Don't do that. That's too much effort, yeah, because you gotta fish it out of 2 holes. That's way too much. Just unbuckle the belt. Whoever that was, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to judge the size of your Johnson. But I do feel like that's not enough space. However, there are growers and there are showers. As far as I understand. This is what I've been told. So, we can't assume the size of a guy's penor based on the hole they fit it through. Because I think I've heard like horror stories from doctors about people getting their peanuts stuck in like a Dr. Pepper bottle because then it becomes engorged and yeah. Anyway, we talk about really interesting things here. The H in Heme stands for hung. Holy shit. People assume Heme is a shower, but she's actually a crawler. Very cool convos today. Thank you. Are you a scented candle enjoyer? And if so, what's your favorite scent and or brand? I do like scented candles. I'm trying to think of like my favorite scented candle I've ever had. There's this one like pumpkin waffle scented candle I have from what is it, like Bath and Body Works, that smells really good, and anytime it gets lit, I want sweets immediately. Because sometimes dusk will light it and I won't know, but then I'll start to smell it and I'm like, damn, I really want a cookie right now. That thing smells so good. I don't know if I have like a favorite candle, but I do really like fall scents. I'm a big like fall scent enjoyer, autumn scents, things that are like kind of sweet but slightly spicy. I also like weird things like tobacco and like I like musky scents, like more like male leaning types of scents. I don't know, like things that are like coffee and tobacco and whiskey and stuff like that. Stuff smells really good. I'm not a big fan of like the more like girly advertised scents. Like I'm not a big birthday cake enjoyer. Like fine linen's okay. I don't like rose scents too much. It's kind of like grandma-y. It's never ever really done right. But yeah, I do like some like the more like herbally stuff, or like wood leaning, like mahogany scents, stuff like that. Things with like wood notes. But yeah, right now I have this I think it's called like pumpkin spice waffles or something like that. It smells really good. It's really good. I like it. Marlboro 72. Birthday cake is nice. It's like it's too sweet and it gives me a headache. Gasoline and chew tobacco. Have you ever smelled barns where they smoke drying tobacco leaves? I have not. Ocean mineral scents and patchouli. Oh, patchouli. I love patchouli. Will not lie. Big fan of patchouli. Yeah. Ocean minerals are really good too. Diesel aroma. Yo, hook me up with a gasoline scented, I almost said flavored, candle. Hell yeah. I haven't found a brand that I really like to stick to. My thing with scented candles is with having pets, you have to be kind of choosy about it. And again, this is like the hypervigilance in me. Or maybe like some sort of like level of me just being neurotic. But you have to be really careful because of, you know, if you have pets and they're also inhaling these same things as you, typically you want to get like clean burning candles, so things with like soy candles or like different types of wicks and stuff like that. So I haven't really found a brand that I can be loyal to just yet, because usually when you opt for safety for pets, you kind of also forego the scent factor and how strong it is. But usually what happens is I go to like Bath and Body Works with a friend once a year because they like to go once a year to like restock on stuff during their sales, and so I'll just pick up like 3 candles because they'll usually have like a buy 2 get 1 free kind of situation, and that usually is good for however long I need it. Yeah. I have bought some other stuff from other places, but I haven't found one that I'm like loyal to just yet. My cat smokes blacks and mild, she won't stop. I'm being safe and avoiding it for my birds. Yeah, that's probably the best practice. You may gonna start using Bard Oak shampoo and conditioner? Dude, I have bought like male scented stuff before. I once bought somebody like a shower set from Lush, and they have a line called Dirty, which is specifically for men. Apparently, it's like like more marketed towards dudes, and it's spearmint and some other stuff. And I like minty scents, I really do. But the person I was getting it for didn't like it, so I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna use it. Fuck you." I like men's deodorant more than women's deodorant a lot of the time with the different scents that they have. I don't know, man. I like the way they formulate male scents. They're just good. They're more like... They're just more earthy a lot of the time. They're just earthy. I think that's really what it is. You're in my collection now. You're the 457th VTuber I've watched. Congratulations. And Mitch Shampoo's big just to watch. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in the blood bank. Earthworm scented candle. Would you still love me? Ah, candle. Yeah. But if I do find a brand I'm very loyal to, I'll be sure to let you know, Anon. But yeah, like very like earthy scents, herbally scents I'm really into. Like natural stuff. The most unnatural one I have right now is the pumpkin. Well, I wouldn't say unnatural, but it's like a sweet scent, which usually isn't something I really like. It was like the first one I liked. I was like, wow, that was interesting. I didn't think I would like that. But yeah, it's like pumpkin spice waffles or something, which sound really good. I need me some waffles. Heme of the blood pool, what is thine wisdom? Eat your pickles. Eat your pickles. Fun fact, pickles are really good for proper and regular bowel movements because the fiber in the vegetables plus the vinegar in the brine help to move things along in your system. That is my wisdom. Eat pickles. They're good for you. Oh, goodbye. Oh no, just watch. I'm so sorry. You got pranked. I don't like pickles. Do you not like cucumber pickles, or do you not like any pickles at all? Because pickles can be a variety of different vegetables. Just find one you like and throw some hot vinegar on it and let it sit overnight. Yeah, the juice has electrolytes. Exactly. I was gonna get to that, but Don Don beat me to it. I fucking love pickles! Me too. I love pickle. Yeah. Transmission fluid is a hard-coated good scent. True! Hi, Talon. How would you describe evil Heme? I put them on my burgers and I just cry, mood down. Oh, so you don't like cucumber pickles. You don't like cucumber pickles. You should try other vegetables that are pickled. You should try and find one you like. Because there are not only cucumber pickles. There are pickled onions and pickled jalapenos, which are banger on a burger, by the way. Pickled carrots, pickled asparagus, pickled garlic. There's a lot of pickles. I'm gonna start pickling my cigarettes. There you go. How would I describe evil Heme? Evil Heme would hate vegetables. Evil Heme would only eat... You know, there was this picture. Hold on, I think I can find it. I think I can find it by searching the words yellow pea. And I'm correct! I found it! Do not question my search history. Because there's a method to this. There is a reason that I search things the way that I do. But this, I saw this earlier and I was like, yeah, I don't understand this. So this would be the pantry of evil Heme. Right here. And for context as to why I had to search yellow piss, is this. Here. Here. This. First thing that comes to mind when you see this pic, obvious engagement farming tweet, dark yellow pea. I was like, damn, me too. That's the first thing I think as well. I had a grandfather whose pantry looked like this. Like, the Little Debbie stuff, everything. Just like, the chips, cereal, just like everything. Did not live very long. So, like, evil Heme would have a pantry like this because current Heme has stuff like sardines and canned beans and and burdock root and other dried mushrooms and dried leaves to make tea. This would be evil Heme's pantry. Evil Heme would hate the color green. I don't mind sweets, but goddamn. Yeah, like every once in a while it's okay, but like I don't keep them like this in the house. I don't get the dark yellow pea. There's a lot of Gatorade and shit. It's all junk food, but it ain't dehydrated. Yeah, but the thing with Gatorade too is that it's like, it's a lot of sugar in regular Gatorade, which does dehydrate you. Like sugar naturally will dehydrate you. So I could imagine somebody who only drank Gatorade probably wouldn't have like the most clear of pee. Speaking of, I watched a House episode yesterday where the guy, there was these two patients, they couldn't leave Antarctica, and the guy, there's a guy and there was a woman, and there was a woman dying, and the guy, House was like talking to the guy, and House was like, you love her, don't you? And the guy was like, and he was like, you have to drink her pee so that we can find out what's wrong with her. If you love her, you will drink her pee. Bro really said, how can you say you love her if you won't even eat her poop? Crazy. Sugar does make electrolyte absorption more efficient. I thought that was salt. My piss is always clear, even when I was clearly dehydrated. Do you really love your girl if you won't drink it? Real as fuck? That's some AO3 writing? What? Yeah. House is a fetish show in disguise. I'm slowly starting to believe this. That I think House is a fetish show in disguise. In the later seasons, House becomes more and more of like a sexual deviant. Like he is so much more heavy with flirting with his patients and cutty and sexually harassing women. It's getting heavier. I'm like, what is going on? Bro. Like, I know the show's a meme, but he's getting heavy with it in like the later seasons. It's crazy. It's crazy. What else would evil Heme do? Evil Heme would be a rabid V-tweeter, quote retweeting every hot take she could possibly find on the timeline and adding her own 2 cents into it. She would speak on every political event ever and push her politics and religious standings out to the public as if they were law. What else would evil Heme do? What else is like severely opposite of me? Evil Heme would play Call of Duty. No, I think regular Heme would play Call of Duty. But like PvP? That's probably a good point. Evil Heme probably would be in the COD lobbies, saying some slurs. I think so. Yeah. Evil Heme would be Dorito dust crusted SJW grifter COD lobby slur sayer, sorry. Yes. Vegetable hater. She would be 75% chicken nugget. And she would hate the color green. She would have like pink hair instead. Oh god. Oh, that pains me to imagine. Evil Hime enjoyed Drakengard 1. Okay, I didn't not enjoy Drakengard 1. Okay, I just got really pissed because of my own skill issue. How could Evil Hime say slurs and be SJW? Because, a hot take, but I think people who are performative on the internet and have to be politically correct about everything and voice their opinion and shout, "I'm a good person!" to the heavens, that they're probably not a great person. It just works. It just works. I'm sorry. That's probably not a hot take and probably very true. Skeletons in the closet deal. Mm-hmm. They throw slurs when no one else is seeing it. Yeah, exactly. The dark woke. The dark woke is crazy. Next, Malo. If anybody wants to draw Evil Hime, go for it. Fuck, but she has to have pink hair. That is the only way you can distinguish that she's evil. Just wanted to give my thanks for your streams, that they give me something to ease my afternoons. Oh, this means so much. Thank you. What the heck? I do hope I was gonna say Evil Hime. I do hope the Hime streams give you some place of refuge to escape the life and maybe laugh and smile a little bit for like 3 hours or so. However long Hime decides to stream that day. Pink woman bad. It's always the live, laugh, love bitches with the pink hair and the oversized cardigans that swear they're the sweetest individuals, but they're always the nastiest little... Ooh. I would say rats, but that would be derogatory towards Rat, and Rat's a great person. Sorry. If I'm free in the evening, Hime has priority because it calms me down. I'm glad. I had one at work before this woman actually made a complaint on my behalf. I said I never asked you to. What the heck? Hello Kitty girls. Whoa. Whoa. Watch it. I love Sanrio. Watch it. It's true though. I think the girls that are overly like loud about liking Hello Kitty, but then they don't hold the Hello Kitty values. They don't like making friends. They don't like baking for their friends. They don't like frolicking around and having fun. Again, it's just the ones that are very loud about it. I'm telling you. Scary individuals. They always have pictures of like Hello Kitty doing heroin or something on their Twitter. Hello Kitty would never do that. Stop that. You disgust. They're also the same people that are like, save Saya from that hellish game. Shut the fuck up. Saya's the problem. Next. Fake frolicking. Hello Kitty would not be friends with a lot of you. Exactly. Hello Kitty does not take Xanax or self-harm. Wasn't that a post before? There is an autumnal nip in the air. Alright, somebody draw an areola with leggings and Ugg boots holding a pumpkin spice latte with one of those like really wide knit woolen scarves and having it like float through the air. I can animate it if you need me to. I just need the artist. Cause this is what this Maro reads to me, that there is a nipple that is very fall coated and they're floating around. A tomato flew around my I'm up for challenging art projects and drawing nipples, but I have to say no to that. I'll do it. I think I can manage a nipple. I think I can manage it. Where did this come from? My brain. But it is true. Autumn is upon us. Autumn is upon us. No more sun. No more summer. No more scorching hot days. I'm sorry, summer bros. But the fall winter enjoyers are soon to be thriving. All the bugs die and go back to hell. Make it exist, then make it good after. It's spring, Smile. Oh, that's right. You're in perpetual opposite day. Texas has summer for another 2 months. Texas isn't real. Texas isn't a real place. Your VTuber model replaced a character. I don't know why I started talking like this. Your VTuber model replaced a character of your choice in a video game. What model? This is really mean. MMO excluded or visual novel. Who would it be and how will you shake up the setting? We'd put me in like the near timeline and I'd just be the spoiler. I'd be the spoiler. Like I would stop 2B at the very beginning of Automata and be like, wait, hold on. And I would just spill everything and I'll be like, you have to stop. You have to stop this. You have to stop this. It's just gonna keep repeating. Stop. But the plot twist is that she kind of knows about that, so maybe that doesn't work. Okay. What about this? Hime Hinketsuki in Mario Kart. Doesn't matter which ones, but instead of racing, I lay on the floor and collect insurance claims. Huh? Huh? I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking here. That's a good one, right? Yeah, like a little speed bump. Yeah, we're getting rich. Yeah, that's how I would do it. Hime Hinketsuki in Mario Kart, but instead I lay on the floor, get hit, and collect insurance claims. There'd have to be a bump on the road, though. I am the bump on the road. They're running me over. You may be a little too flat for... Stream's over. That was so fucked up! That was so fucked up! That was so fucked up! They're right, though. How could you say something so controversial, yet so brave? Flat as peak, you get back here. They were mad because he was right. Put it on his tombstone. I have it on video. Great stream! Nah, I'm back. Sit back down. Is there a game you've streamed before that you would stream a second playthrough? You mean like that I have current VODs of? Or that I've played before, but do not have VODs of? If it's... I mean, I've said this before. I've said if I could replay games all over again, it would be the Chilla's Art games. Which I don't have VODs up for because they were long before I debuted. So I mean I could, but I'm trying to wait enough time to where I completely forget how the games panned out. But yeah, the Chilla's Art games I would definitely replay. If we're talking one that I already have a VOD Expedition 33? I don't know if I would want to, like, replay that again. I mean, like, I would, but I don't know if I would want to forget. But I guess it's not saying that, like, I would forget. Yeah, probably Expedition 33. I'd probably do, like, I'd up the difficulty and play it again. But the Chilla's Art games, I definitely want to play again, but I want to forget more of like the plot and everything and like the gameplay of how the games are, because that's a lot of like just what's important to the game is your reaction. So I've forgotten a lot of them. There's really only a couple that are like still in my brain. I think one of them is like the delivery or something like that. I forget what it's called, but there's one where you manage a bunch of deliveries, and that one was probably my favorite one But I would like to have my brain wiped of that one so I could play it again because it was really good. Hi, Rinda! Hello. Hi, Heme, currently slinging profanities at Silksong. Hope your day is going better. You can do it, Trick! I believe in you! I believe in you. Stalker 2? Chillos are quite unforgettable. I know. They're so good. But yeah. I would love to replay those. Fuck you guys. Rice or chicken? Give one up forever? Oh, chicken. Yeah, very easily chicken. Chicken is probably like my least favorite meat. Unless it's chicken wing or chicken leg. Like the drum. Chicken just starts to taste too chickeny for me to eat it often. I think pork I could eat relatively often. Fish I can eat relatively often. Beef I could too, but I just don't. Because I don't think a large amount of red meat is good for a person. So I just don't. I was also like vegan, vegetarian for a long portion of my life, so I just don't care to have meat often. I eat tofu every day. Tofu and eggs pretty much sustains me for the protein department, as well as like protein shakes, and I have like those little protein Pop-Tarts I eat. But yeah, I could give up chicken very easily. Rice, I could not. I mean, there was a time where I gave up rice for a really long time, and I think like every Filipino does this when they're like coping, where they're like, oh yeah, I'll just give up rice and I'll have the ultimate bod, and it's not true. Keep eating the rice. The rice isn't the problem. Just eat less. But yeah, chicken gets too chickeny for me. So it just starts to taste like chicken too much, and then I don't like it. I think even like for wings and legs, like I can only have it like once a week at the most. More than that, it's too much. It becomes too much. Rice is life, just work out harder. It's so funny because I posted that picture of that one girl in the Discord the other day. Where does she say? It's this mukbanger I like to watch. She goes out and she eats a lot of food. And the quote is this. I'll put it on the screen. There's so many pictures on the screen today. The quote is this. I really hate moving around, which is so true. But it's funny because I've changed like mantras throughout my life, because there was a period of time in my life where I worked out a lot so I could eat a lot. But it's become very much the opposite now, where I eat very little so I don't have to move around. I just eat very little so I don't have to move around. Why would I go to the gym? I just eat less so I don't have to move. It does. It will eventually shift. I'll probably end up going back into like my gym era eventually, but it's not right now. Not right now. No. Oh my god, new donor emotes are cute. Hi, Gloomy! I love my chicken. More for you. Rice is life, morons. The potato life. Yeah. Saves money too. True! You save a lot of money by not eating. Please eat. Please eat. I like food too much. I do too, but what I do is Dino! Thank you for gifting Gloomy a sub. I appreciate that. What I do is I do the whole like one meal a day for the most part kind of situation for like 2 weeks, and then every 2 weeks I let myself have like a splurge day where I go to like Korean barbecue or all you can eat sushi or something. That's just how the system works. Almost at 100? Holy shit. I love going to the gym or moving around in general if it's colder, but during the summer it's exhausting. This is true! This is true. During the winter and like spring, I get a lot more of like my energy back, and I like end up wanting to, you know, get like those silly like 8,000 steps or whatever it is that people say you need to get every day. But I'm very much like, don't live like me. Don't. Because like, I'm very much a firm believer if you don't use it, you lose it. So like, please be even just like a little bit active every day. If it means just like doing 15 minutes of stretches and like 100 fucking jumping jacks every day, then just do that. Like, honestly, that might be a little bit of a hack. Hold on. Maybe I need to start doing that. I don't need to go outside to do. Hold on. Damn, I just came up with my own workout routine for the hikikomori in me. Do 100 jumping jacks right now? I think I might die. In the cold, tips to stay warm usually work. In the heat, tips to stay cool barely work. Exactly. I like parking far away. Exactly, I'm like that too. I also park far away. People who try so hard to find parking spaces too close, get your fat ass to the back of the parking lot and walk. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, really. It's just a joke. But like, come on, bro. We can walk a little bit. It's okay. Mom Hinketsuki used to be like that. I'm like, why are you so concerned with having to park so close? Because when you're shopping, you have carts, right? Just walk the cart to the back and then walk the cart back when you're done putting the groceries back into the back of the car. It's not a big deal, right? Just park in the back of the parking lot. No cars next to you. You won't have anybody opening up their door and dinging you with their big ol' flappy, widespread, eagle spread wing, two-door coupe doors. You know what I'm talking about? Just park in the back. Underneath the tree. Yeah, I always park super far. Exactly. You can get free parking that way, yeah. Terrible day for the walking-averse. I was watching this video of this guy talking about how, like, I don't know if this is true. There's probably this new walking trend, and what it sounds like is like interval walking. And so what you do is you walk at a normal pace for 3 minutes, and then you walk at a high intensity pace for 3 minutes, and then you go back to walking at a normal pace for 3 minutes. So this might be the new walking trend. I'm telling you now before it goes viral on TikTok, but this guy like put a video out about it. Apparently it's like some Japanese thing, which I really doubt, but it's just a way to get people to go, thing Japan? I have to try it. So that's gonna be the new thing. People are gonna start interval walking. I'm calling it now. I think it's like a competitive thing for boomers. They don't want other people closer to the store. What do you gain from this? Imagine the closing parking lots were paid slots. Yo. I treat parking like the men's urinals. Yeah, there you go. Japan invented walking. I do that for running. I don't know how effective or legit it is for walking. No, it could be, it's absolutely effective either way, because imagine like somebody who doesn't run, right? So like the interval walking thing would definitely be great, like cardio for somebody to even try and strengthen their like cardiovascular like health and up their stamina, because it's a workout that meets somebody where they're at. And I was thinking about it as this guy was talking about it, and I was like, oh, so like just imagine you're walking, and then let's say that your fastest walk is no longer the highest intensity you can go at. You eventually will start jogging, right? And then you will eventually start running. Yeah. Power cycling your steps. Running was invented by John Running in 1942 when he attempted to walk twice at the same time. Mitsubishi 3000 GT mirrors aren't symmetrical. Enjoy living with this information. What? What is that? Fuck you. Anyway, give up chicken. We somehow made a tangent into exercise and walking. But yeah, do 15 minutes of stretches and do like 100 to 200 jumping jacks every day. There you go. Easy cardio. Do what I do and just walk around your living room with a YouTube video playing for 30 minutes. I have actually done this because I don't want to go outside to work out. I just do it in my living room. Next, Malo. Favorite engine? UE3? What? Are you talking like car engine or I hate to break it to all the car bros that follow me or watch me because I've talked about cars before, but I'm just a girl. I don't know jack shit I don't know, the rotary engine, because it's got a Dorito in it. I don't know too much. I don't have hands-on experience with like a lot of different engines, unfortunately. So, and I've had people like explain different engines to me as well, but unless I've like handled one, like driven a car with that particular engine in it, I don't know if I can give a very valid response. I'm gonna say rotary. Unreal Engine 3. Windsor small block V8s are the best. I like the ones in planes. Go dot. Oh, the LS. But that would be what everyone would want me to say. And that would be what everyone would expect me to say if I said the LS. Hi, DJ. I don't know. I don't have enough knowledge or experience to answer this question. I'll have to go into like a deep dive on engines one day. Just like real autistic-like, and come back to this one. But for now, it's rotary because it has the Dorito in it. And I like Doritos. Salsa Verde is my favorite Dorito flavor, and if that one ever goes away, I will riot. I will riot. It's the green Dorito, and it's the best Dorito. Let Dusk answer the car questions. Dusk's favorite is an LS. He just said, Dusk, what's your favorite engine? Is it an LS? I miss the guacamole Doritos. Those were pretty decent as well. The LS isn't my favorite engine. It's the Windsor 351. There you go. You heard the man. You heard the man. That's his favorite engine. They sound cool. Every Chevy small block sounds exactly the same unless you do custom headwork. I don't know too much about cars like this. I don't know too much. I don't read too good. Dude, it's like there's like this new thing coming out. Okay, this isn't new because I've also held these opinions as well. But you know how like girls are getting into F1 over like the last year or so? The men have finally started speaking out and talking about how performative it is. Because like, you know what? I kind of agree. Because I'm telling you, there's one of two reasons why they got into it. Pretty man, or one of the sponsors. And tell me why it is Red Bull. Every time. It's every time. Every woman that's gotten into F1 has like recently and has spoken about it has just been an unapologetic Max Verstappen fan for some reason, and I think it's because he's like attractive or whatever. And then they like to yaoi ship with like one other dude. I forgot who it is. Am I fan of getting gentrified? Like, I'm not even gonna sit here and pretend that I'm into F1 because I'm not. Will I watch it? Yes, but I'm more of like a, I don't know. I'm more of like a rally racing individual. But like I don't like have anybody that I particularly care about. I just like watching it, right? Like that's it. I just like watching it. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm fucking in love with it and know everything about it just because some dude is behind the wheel is slightly attractive. Come on. Give Kimmy some love. I'm into it because Max Verstappen is really hot. There it is. But it's okay to say that. It is okay. I don't know. I also am of the mindset that some people, you know, getting into certain things because of, you know, something small like that, like finding somebody attractive, they do end up really enjoying that thing and getting really into it. So I think it's like more harm than good to be like, these girls are being performative, because it's like maybe they'll actually end up enjoying something and you might actually have a girl to talk about your interests with eventually. Because like, isn't that what every guy wants? Some girl to talk about like Legos or Star Wars or racing or cars with, but then like the moment that they get into it, it's like List every F1 driver. Points to part of engine. Tell me what that is, right? Like, you know, help them out. Help them out. There are some girls that get into it and I'm just like, stop that. Knock it off, knock it off, knock it off. Because I am protective of some of my interests, and when certain girls get into it that I don't like, and then I'm like, fuck you. Don't like that thing. I like that thing. Get away. Get away from it, demon! But what am I gonna do? So I'll just sit here and smile. You're only watching it to try and trick me into being in a relationship with you? I promise there is a very small minority of women and, well... Yes, I would also say this. There's a very small minority of women and or men who are liking things to try and get in your pants. There's a small minority of people. Hey! Because, let's be real, ladies, how many men do we actually see in the coffee shop reading the feminist book? Maybe one. Out of 6 months. How many women are getting into F1 in order to fuck you? Maybe one. In the whole continental US. Maybe one. So real for that, stay away from my autistic rabbit holes. Yeah, demon. Thank you for the hydrate. Where are they? I'm desperate. Dating apps? And they probably have like some weird, like profound bio that nobody really cares to read. Because I'm of the belief that people on dating apps don't actually want to date. They don't actually want to be in a relationship. They kind of just want to fuck. Which is fine. It's fine. But I just find it ironic. Are women even real? No, I'm a guy with a voice changer. Come on. I slapped my dick on the desk earlier. You heard that. But you look so human. I just want to fuck. You should have been around when James Hunt was still racing then. Damn. But yes, those were the Malos of the day. And we have new emotes. Yippee! We have yapped for how long? Almost 2 hours! Jesus fucking Christ. Are we ever gonna get through the game? Fuck. I have to use the bathroom, though. If I'm gonna be real with you, I kinda do have to go to the little vampire's room. You may fucking hung? Yes! Duh. Wait, what? Oh, you guys are... Yeah, no, women aren't real. Poop? No, women don't poop. I do have to pee, though. I did drink a lot of water. 30 of those minutes went into vor. And then, like, how many of those minutes went into, like, the color of pee? It's been 2 hours. Wait, I need to go to work soon. I hope you have a good day at work. Women do poop. I read a guide to women. That guide lied. That's propaganda placed by the Poop Society that wants you to think that we poop. And it's not true. It's written by some crazy religious cult that worship the poop monster. And they think that we're contributing to the rise of their god, and it's not true. It's not true. Have you ever seen a woman poop? Checkmate. Indeed, only marshmallows and rainbows come out. Exactly. But it's written by women? Yeah, they're being performative. They just want the cult men to fuck them. So they're writing these books. Women are a government psyop? Exactly. I don't trust you? That's fine. You don't have to. I'm not bothered. But what I am bothered, where I am bothered rather, is in my bladder. There's a lot of liquid in it. So I'm gonna run to the little vampire's room. I'll be right back, and then we will play No, I'm Not a Human. I'm so sorry for yapping for 2 hours. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm so back. I'm so back. We need to make it so that when you tab out of games, they don't stop the music. Hi! Ooh. There. Full screen, maybe, actually, that is borderless window. We're gonna turn VSync off. Gamepad vibration. Typing effect. Anyway. I gotta move this. Welcome back! Thank you so much! Thank you. Today we are playing No, I'm Not a Human. As mentioned, this is sponsored. I was gifted a key to play this game. However, that does not mean I have a gun pointed at my head. I wanted to play this game. So I'm gonna play it. You know that already? You're a vampire? Heme isn't a human? Let me in. Knock knock. Let me in, please. Knock knock. Masquerade broken. I'm so ready. The vibes of this game are so immaculate. So I'm really excited for this one, honestly. Another crime of Unreal Engine. It goes quiet while tabbed. Fucking Unreal Engine man that strikes again. You can come in. Aw, thank you, Diggy. Yo. This looks like a quaint little town. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Why is this like kind of like Uncanny Valley vibes now? With the advertisement. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Why is there a lady on the ground? Can't wait for the full release. It's out! It came out yesterday. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Cat spotted! Oh. Who dat? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Yeah, it's out. It came out yesterday. I think it's on sale as well. Whoa. I like the just green hue of everything. Oh! Okay, I'm coming. I wanted to... Loneliness and isolation. I wanted to look at all the silly things around the house. Hello? Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It's green like Heme. The song is so great. He may sway. You have a sponsored link? I do not. But it is on sale right now currently, I believe, question mark. Don't quote me on that. But it did just come out yesterday. I do not have an affiliate link, but do check out the game if you would like. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Gen 2 NVGS in his door. Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. Do you remember, like, around COVID when they said that a meteor or comet was gonna crash into Earth? And I remember the night that, like, everybody was saying this. And I just went to bed and I went, meh, if it happens, it happens. And then I just went to fucking sleep. Yeah, it was around COVID. Somebody turned the sun green. It was me, I painted it. Why is your neighbor kind of cute? I'll get his number for you. Does she know? Heme! It's okay. The accident wasn't your fault. Still waiting for a meteor extinguish event. Even if it were to be tomorrow, I'd still have to be at work. I know about 2012. Yeah. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest ever, right? Wait, true? Actually, I think this summer was not as bad as last summer. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. I think you might be right. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I come over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. What if he's lying? How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Wait, so does that mean he's inside my house now? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Got some cigarettes. A window? Whoa! A few drunkards laid sprawled on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Donors? I'll try and parry it if I don't get instantly obliterated. There's a bathroom, storage room. Can I go in here? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. There's a kitchen. Rumoralia? Huh? It's an office? That's true. I would let you guys in. Kombucha? Is the save? My favorite drink, makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Dude, I love kombucha. Ooh. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. What do you mean, not anymore? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories? Interesting. Time to go to EB's. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Why does this guy sound like a nerd?
This burst of energy was larger than scientists had predicted.
Why do I kind of sound like, freaking the kid from South Park?
As a result... Fuck you, Butters! As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels.
The government has since declared a state of emergency. This is gonna kill my throat. Cartman, yeah. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. What is that noise? Is that the radio? Ooh, to catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, a left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching. Okay, so the volume knob is on the left. So we gotta click on this button and move left or right. Or we can change this. Oh. Oh. Whoa. I don't think there's anything on here. There's so much to look through. I think it's gonna be on the other channel. It gets clear, yeah, there we go. Huh? They're burning up in the sun. Do you leave the house until dark? No, the guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. He's not talking about me, chat, don't worry. Yanda Zaza. Okay, that guy said he'll see me in the kitchen. Beer day? Hey! Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Don't go outside during the day and you have to remember to let people in. Let people in. I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if they're alone, say no and tell them someone else is in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no other source of info than your own 2 eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. 547-214. Keep in touch on the phone. Should I actually write this down? Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. What's in here? Whoa, pickles! Ew, and a dead roach. The government helping. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Hell yeah, brother. The beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. No! It reduces my energy to 0. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only 1 beer? This guy is such a lightweight. Love a cold brewski. Only pulled out the fancy stuff for the holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Can we have a drinking emote? Yeah, sure. Storage room? Nothing in here. What's this? What are these little thingies? Cigarettes. Let's check the bathroom. A cute little bathroom. Okay, I guess I'll go to sleep because it reduced my energy. We also do have an office, though. Cute. We do have the hydrate emote, yeah. Oh, okay. We got the religious symbol. We got a bunny. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. You probably want like a beer emote or something, right? Yeah, he make chug. We can drink a cold one with you? For sure, skis. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack at the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Is that a rule? Do you have to put the religious symbols in a corner instead of right here? I've always seen them like right dead center of a wall. Kanpai emote? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Dad's a rebel. Alright, I guess we go Eebs. What's on the TV? See the ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. Anything in the nightstand? No. Okay, we go bedge. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Oh, someone's noggin. It's an interesting poster. Hello? Oh, Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my dad, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out, hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me a yummy lunch and dinner and juice, but today I tried some of the beer stuff. Blech, it was gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I said that. How'd you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? I don't think a visitor would incriminate themselves. So I'm gonna ask this question. I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh, that's really her. It's really her dad. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hello? Can I come in? Slenderman? The Dunner Gun emote reminds me of the, there was never a Heme gun emote. There never was, you guys, there was never a Heme gun emote. That was never a thing. You guys are you experiencing the Mandela effect? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality peculiarly palatable. There was never a Heme gun emote. That was never a thing. But I don't want I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? You guys don't remember Heme gun? That was never a thing! I remember the Heme gun emote. She's gaslighting us. Ugh. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespass of I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? You already explained why they kicked him out. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, then maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, I might just become someone who's not a complete asshole. I think we should trust him. He's just tall, right? He's just tall. Maybe he's like, just like slightly off-putting because he's, I don't know, autistic or something. I think we let him in. Look at his thumbnail, it's pointy. Yeah, but plenty of people have one, like, long fingernail, okay? We don't judge here. He's still human. 9 foot tall regular guy, huh? Yeah, if they do coke, that's what I'm saying. Probably more dangerous than aliens, you think so? I would not let this man into my home. I'm letting him in. Thank you. Trusting in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Look, see, he looks normal. He just looks like a normal guy. His left arm has 3 joints. I think that's just the art style. I appreciate your trusting me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Surely it's okay. Ah.
Hello? Sorry, I'm eating a cheese stick. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just hot out today. That's already suspicious. Why were you outside? And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Were you outside or not? Who are you? How'd you end up here? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't know anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Or what do you think will happen? I don't know. What do you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here. These visitors everywhere in the sun roasting everything, but I'd really like to live. Are you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. I feel like her being very nervous and not really recalling, like, she's stuttering when she's talking about her life, so I don't know. I'm gonna say she should leave. Haha, okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Bye! Whoa! Hello? Anyone living there? Mind letting me in? Why is he being so mean? Why don't you knock your own head in instead? Why is this response so mean? Don't bang at my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. I didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kneel over and rot where they fall. Sick hairline. I guess we can't have anxiety anymore. Okay, true. Ring doorbell footage. I should put like a little Ring camera logo in the in the corner. Graves. Don't mean. Oh, I already read this. Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. Folks stop caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Sun will cremate the corpses anyway, and these nights are too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. This guy seems normal. This guy's too mean to be fake. Yeah, he's a little too, like, nihilistic. He can come in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. How do we know if we've let a visitor in? We can't use the phone. Also, how am I gonna house this many people? There's way too many people in here. Alright, I guess we go wedge. Oh, good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suggest this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... Just a moment. ... Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as being creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Okay. Boy, sleepover style. What is that noise? Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. Interesting. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. But up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsor. So we're just like, we're letting people die because they have good hygiene? You gonna kill me for getting a dental job? Let me see them pearly whites. We gotta start telling jokes at the door. Alright. Let's check out this radio. Oh. Wait, we were very close. Oh, here we are. Close. There. Wait. Send your email photos to us. Yes, I am at humanverification.agency. What? Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. So something with their eyes and fingernails as well? Hi, Riker. Okay. Can we check this database? Is this possible? Oh, hey. Wish some visitors would just go back to the underground. We can test people? Or we can ask them questions. Chat, today's been something. Deal with cars in the DMV. Oh, the DMV always sucks. Why'd you become a grave digger? My job? Oh yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lay there quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their names were folded. Oh, how their arms were folded, sorry. What suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Okay, he does not have perfect white teeth. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. He doesn't have perfect white teeth. If a dead man disappears, it's like that. Is that like dying all over again? I think that guy is fine. It's Cucumber Day! Snoozer! Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you so much. 2 months, yippee! Where's the other person? Where'd they go? Was that the only guy we let in? Maybe that was the only guy we let in. Oh, no, he's here. The tall guy. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds, the sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's all fucked up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. It was rage. I don't think you can tell from the portraits themselves. Oh, you can't? I snapped clean out of the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everyone but yourselves!" Then let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I don't know. The two nihilistic dudes seem fine. He may never notice I gifted a sub earlier. Did you? Oh, thank you for gifting us up to Flash. Thank you so much, Diggy. Thank you. Whoa! Wait, what the fuck? Diggy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm sorry. Did you gift during the break? That's probably why I didn't see it. Thank you! Aren't you going to work? Don't you have to go to work? Don't be late. But I appreciate the subs. Thank you so much. What else can we spend our energy on other than drinking beer? I guess questioning them? We might as well use the energy, no? Notice your Oshi, Diggy. I did. Is there any... Can we use our energy at night at all? I don't know. I'm just gonna test them. Just for the sake of the gameplay. Fine. Go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Teeth. Why you dig too deep? Sometimes you don't just find... Oh, when you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Yeah, he's fine. They're not perfect. Like, all his teeth aren't perfect. The white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down anyway. But look, ta-da! They came in handy. I was supposed to leave 10 minutes ago. Diggy, don't get in trouble! Okay, so they said that they had pearly whites. Did all of their teeth have to be white? I'm gonna leave him alone. It did say perfect. Okay, true. Let's check this guy. Let me look at your teeth. Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, they're not white. They're yeller. Pretty yellow, white. So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Don't steal that man's teeth. He's been stealing other teeth. Alright, I guess we can go to bed now. They were yellow. Yeah, that's what he said. Oh, someone knocking on the door. Why is he groaning in there? He's just coughing. Is he talking to himself? Interesting. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I don't know if Hemes are perfect. Either a couple of them are sharp, so I don't know if she's a visitor. It's true. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out if you had not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy for my humble self. I cannot abide filth? Is that so much to ask, child? For some reason, the really snarky ones strike me as not a threat. But this smile's a little ominous. Their appearance looks okay. I'm gonna let them in. God be with you, child. She can come in, but I've taken her hat. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Oh no. I can't let a Wiccan in after letting in whatever ideology that other person follows. Whether they're Christian or Catholic. I can't let a Wiccan in after. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it also clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69 like two circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Let her in? She's got bad teeth, though? We don't know that yet. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Free tarot reading? Alright, I'll let her in. Ah, delightful. You're quite an excellent, you're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Didn't she just say the opposite? Yeah, I know I'm covering the text options, but going on the other side isn't that great either, because it's going to cover their portraits. So that's why I read them. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in this one spot for too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? What are you hoping to find here? Why are you traveling? You seen those visitors? See what those visitors are doing? House after house. Someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside your homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about him except the skin they wear, kid. I feel like he would have died. If they found you, they would have just killed you. You should leave. Hell, maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear I'll leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. You don't have any guns! He's in Canadian plaid. Don't let him in. Upside down in the top right would be perfect. No Canadians allowed. Oh. Why is he just talking to himself? So confused. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, I guess we can go to bed now. Babies. Smells like someone died tonight? Oh no. Have you been checking out the windows? I haven't. I didn't know I had to. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviation as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. We gotta check under somebody's fingernails if someone's dead. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? The evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Red eyes, dirt under your fingernails, and white teeth. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call experts immediately. Aren't my fingernails dirty? What do you mean? Our Father who art in heaven. No way. I need to test you. Give me your hands. Okay. Those are fine. Give me your... No. Give me your teeth now. It wasn't him. The tall dude's dead. Where's the girl? Wish and visitors would just go back underground. What did you find when you found the empty grave? Sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up and far off I see someone standing there, watching like a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself. I ain't gonna lie. Ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all the visitor mess started. So he saw a visitor. Hello? Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. These stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction, in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not to say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. You always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. What? We can't test anybody else. Mercury is in Gatorade, I fear. Huh. I feel like it's her. Very suspicious of her. I don't think we should have let her in, chat. Okay, so dirt under your nails, eyes going red. Oh, we can call the neighbor. Does that use our energy? Can we tell him somebody died? Hey neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought those streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again, but it didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. The last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. Well, if the tall guy is gone, he wouldn't have killed himself. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. I figured if I ever saw a silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I don't think what else. But I don't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You too. Neighbor raising the death flag. Oh God! Someone in here. Okay, so the tall guy is gone. Sedge. I really liked him. I really liked him. Tall guy, best guy. True. howdy. He don't look too good. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. I'm gonna tell this guy I got a gun. He seems very sus. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. I didn't like that. Wait, there's guys outside. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about pale man with a bare torso. Okay. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Good night, Spike! Actual sex pest. Even if he's not a visitor, he's dangerous? Yeah. Hello. The heartbeat... wait, the heat doesn't... Why do I think heart? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Shouldn't the heat bother you? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. So a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any of my layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? You should leave. I don't trust her. I don't know. Her saying that the heat doesn't bother her is like a red flag to me. It's Heme! She's just anemic? She could be innocent? How could she be innocent, though? If the heat doesn't bother her, she can't be human. Like, the thing is, though, when she says the heat doesn't bother her, like, is she going outside? Did you play this before? Was it someone I saw? Mm-mm. Like, I don't have the context of if she's gone outside or not. Throw in the river if she down, she's innocent. Okay, hear me out. I feel like strategically it would be a good idea to invite more people in. Because someone's obviously killing people. And there's only one other guy. We can confirm that one person in here is fine. The priest guy. We do have one, possibly one other body that can be sacrificed. And I think there's gotta be only one visitor. So I do feel like I can afford to turn someone away, because if they will kill someone else after tonight. But that's gotta mean that whoever... If the girl doesn't die, it's her. I think. Because the guy showed us his teeth, and while some of them were white, his teeth were not perfect. But also the thing is, if we check his fingernails, they will probably be dirty. He was a gravedigger. But that would mean that we would kill the guy and we'd have nobody. I would be alone at that point. Yeah. I'll bring her in. Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. Oh, we're fucked. No, she's definitely a visitor. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Open it to the middle? Who are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Do you really believe that? What does it mean? What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'm gonna go ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Yeah, I know I have 3 people. Okay. I guess we sleep. Dude looks like a basset hound. He's just bald. Someone died again. Oh, we have 3 energy points this time. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor investigation. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained, blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosynthesis, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Okay, I think if we're gonna check anything on the gravedigger guy, it's gonna be his eyes. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Are visitors thick, though? They can be. He's coming! How do we know it's not blood red? Who is this? If only there was a little warmth. You keeping your jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, I'll die from the cold. Otherwise, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you wearing a sweater under it? Do you not shower? I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. I just shoot them on sight? What's going on here? Okay, who died? He's still alive. Can I see your eyes, sir? He's fine. He's fine. The Terror Lady's gone. She's the lady I would have suspected. Let me see your eyes. I feel like I need to shoot this guy. See, the thing is, if I leave them alone, it doesn't mean I can come back and just shoot them. The gravedigger guy is fine. We've checked everything. And then this person was in here with the tall guy when the tall guy died. And then the terror lady is gone. And so, unless the lady sitting down who's really cold was the killer, I mean, it doesn't make sense still because someone had to... You're the only one. This is the only person, like, left. I do not see God in your eyes, child. Such a thing frightens me more than any weapon of a man could. I'm shooting them. Forgive me, Father. I pray to never again witness a cruel thing as a man. Yeah! I got it! They were a visitor! I think you can? No, it doesn't let me. I would need to test them. Okay, I need to test her, though. Give me your hands. You tore them all off? Metal as fuck, not gonna lie. That's not normal. Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? No, she has dirt under the existing nails. She also won't answer my questions about the showers. It's just fucking weird. You die. You can't really check my hands when they're like this. Forgive me, please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but... Can I shoot them after I hear them out, though? No nails, no dirt? She had a couple nails left and they looked like they had dirt under them. I don't think so. Okay, what I can do is just invite more people in. I could hear her out and invite more people in. But she's still sus. She's cold all the time. She ripped her fingernails off. She wouldn't answer the question about the shower. So I feel like shooting her is the best thing for me to do right now. Daydream, welcome and thank you for checking into the blood bank, as well as Otter Fool. She's deaf sus. I'm shooting her. You know? What does that mean? I'm always in favor of bow and they should schmoove off. That means she was not a visitor? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I'm pacing. Fuck. Okay, we still have one person in here who seems fine. She shouldn't have been weird? That's what I'm saying. She shouldn't have been weird. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around the neighborhood, checking with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should you be wearing that? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine it's safe for them to continue living in the area, and we'll verify that they're human too, of course. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person to try to get them back as soon as... Fuck, now I'm alone! Take care. No! Don't go! I'm all alone. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Dude. That guy's dead. Hey! You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears make people forget what joy even feels like. Despair builds us to what little good is still left in the world. What is there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. I mean, he's kind of spitting. Bye, man! He's kind of spitting. I like the cut of his jib. I'm letting him in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. He's kind of spitting. Hi. Is that the little girl? Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Why would he be talking to the visitors? Now our house is on fire. Is that the neighbor's daughter? Her face seems longer, but yeah, it seems like that's who that is. So we can let her in. Hear me out. We can let her in so she's not alone. If somebody dies, we call the neighbor. If the daughter's there, we kill her. If the daughter's not there, she's probably okay. Actually, no, if the dad answers at all, we fucking kill her. Honestly, because he's supposed to be dead. She looks like one of those creatures from Doctor Who. Her face is so long. If it's the neighbor's daughter, it looks exactly like her. I'll let her in. You'll help me? I'm scared. If the neighbor answers, she dies. Counterpoint, we order pizza. Okay, you know what? You drive a hard bargain. Hi. It's the cat. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will I help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? You remind me of someone. Her teeth are very white. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you. Do I pass test? You open or no? We let the cat in, we kill her. Tomorrow. Cause the bald guy said let the cat in. Her teeth are white. She has a cat, real human being. The bald guy said let the cat in. So if we let her in, can we kill her and keep the cat? Cat doesn't look like it's having a good time. What's wrong with her? I don't know. But she has white teeth, so maybe we can check her eyes tomorrow. Save the cat? That's what I'm trying to do. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Well, there's the cat. What the heck? Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay inside within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. That doesn't mean shit for girls. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. That doesn't mean shit for the girls. Hi, kitty. Check the pits. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. No one died tonight, so I'd say we're okay. Call us now on 891-533. We'll connect you with a perfect conversation partner. Write that number down? I'll screenshot it. Ooh, we can talk to the cat? Meow! Pet the cat. Aww! Hard to tell if it likes you or not. No one died. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? He's so ugly, I love him. You! Kitty's here. What more you need? I need to test you. Give me your eyes. Now to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Looks kind of red, doesn't it? Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet fan it you do not? Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Okay. That was a human. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy! Talk to you more tomorrow, okay? Girl doesn't even hear you. She's just completely absorbed in her grief. That wasn't a visitor. I need to make a phone call. Okay. Alright. She seems okay. Can I just see something really quick? Can I see your hands? Can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see? Okay, she looks fine. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Okay. Let me check this guy really quick too, just cause. Let me see your teeth. Oh, fuck. I wonder if a person sees says a lot about them. It's not enough proof. It's not enough proof. No one died last night, honestly, but I always feel like maybe it takes them a day. What the frig? That was enough proof? It wasn't enough proof for the girl who had the red eyes, so what do you mean that's enough proof? What do you mean by that? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Oh, our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be all over. Could have been a trick from the light. Then it would have tricked everybody. It's the same light. They're gonna take the daughter. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. What? Why is the daughter there? Well, he's taking her. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did they think of that guy? The one in the suit? Oh, what did you think of that guy? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? What do you mean we're fucked? There's still somebody in here. Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh, FEMA officials are inspecting the site of a recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are only a few more body bags. We need to let somebody in, I think. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How'd you know about the cat? See further than most, the gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch at all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing, I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. Okay. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Hope to see you soon. Oh. They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. Well, lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just real tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Yeah, don't test it. They're saying hold your scrutiny. Like, if I test people, don't kill anyone, I guess. Alright, come in. Why are you just standing there? Come in, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's alright, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. I just need people for fodder, honestly, at this point. Howdy! Y'all home? Who are you? Me Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks can run every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took mighty solar hits, or some wackadoo like that. Yellowfellas Weston threw folks out on their high knees, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Alright, I'll bring her in. Well, well, looky who we done got here. That green cap guy? Fancy that. Nah, that no good bonehead won't help y'all out with nothing. Throw him out, honey. I'll go plop myself right over there, right over where they're sat. The green hat guy? Hi, Snack. The guy with the white teeth? I don't trust her? Okay, on one hand, she's like, if that guy... I don't know, nobody died though, so I don't feel like he is a visitor. I don't feel like he is. I think you should leave. I think you're right, we shouldn't trust her. You should leave. Fine. Just don't go opening the door for them yellow fellers. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone. Huh? Somebody was tapping on the window. What? Why does it keep tapping? I can't, like, look around or anything. I can't. I cannot look around. Oh. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin is burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Uh-oh. The head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Oh. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. The happy family lived there until recently, now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Oh, okay, so you can look at the other windows. This is interesting, we have a basement. Okay, we don't look out that window. No one's dead. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. This is dispatch check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports explosions at Unit 32-8 reporting code 60 mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8 code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Aura farming in the sunlight. Acknowledge initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. This is solid evidence that someone could be a visitor? Possibly. Where is everybody though? Oh god. So many potato. Oh? Okay. Interesting. Come on, baby, don't pout. What does the FEMA notice do again? I agreed to take the photo in the first place. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Apparently not. But that one guy did say hold off on my... Yeah. Life's taught me not to share who we are, but where we are going. The less you know, the better. Words to live by. All we're trying to do is get back home safely. No sudden moves, no surprises. Why wasn't she in the photo? He said no pictures of her. You take this. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, this guy's fine. One more thing that'll remain after I'm done, or after I'm gone. If only there was anyone left to remember us. Okay. Didn't we invite more people in? We took the kid. Yeah, I do like the game a lot. If he dies, I'm gonna be devastated. I'll try to keep him alive as best I can. Kitty! Pick up the cat. Ah! Look at him, he's so cute! Okay. Phone roulette, huh? Hello, you've reached a phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Is it like 90s Voop chat? What is Voop chat? Hello with Riz. The kid in the gravedigger got abducted by the government. Right. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much else. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Sure. Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. Promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed I regretted not getting them sooner, but I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me, now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Reminds me so hard of COVID. Yeah. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. Then one day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks for talking to me. Goodbye. And stay strong, okay? So I guess we didn't have a strong relationship with our dad? I'm interested in this basement. All the potatoes. Am I supposed to like tunnel out? Is that what this is? Interesting. Yeah, you too, lady. Stay strong. Bye! Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolution, an aureous sense of photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you to, at home, to discern the human from a hostile visitor. Hi, Thunder! Infinite Spud glitch. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. Was it black patches or red? I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Do I have to use all the energy? All right. Let me see your eyes. His eyes are fine. Eyes remember a lot. Black? Oh. My man, hi! You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if she's alive or dead. Tears streaked. She drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. Good to know they're still running ads in the apocalypse. Still gotta make that money. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a Heme officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Jesus. Kitty! Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh boy. Well, no one's knocking. Oh. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh. Well. I got a bad feeling. I think we should have shot the man. I thought the Heme officers were gonna come and take away that couple. We'll see what happens in the morning. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from the neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off this area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Okay, no one's dead, which is good. Is there anything on the radio? If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at everyone trying to leave. FEMA gave up on diagnosis and just started gunning people down at random. I suppose they can't test everybody. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please hit. Your model's cool. Thank you. How you doing, bro? What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute. To grab some water, I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. I love this guy. I love this guy. They're still with me in a way. Their memories give me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. This poor guy. Makes me wonder if the daughter and the gravedigger are safe. I don't know. They're still here. How far do you have to go? Honey, here. Isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. And that's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going, huh? Right, honey? If someone can give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple hours tops. Why are you so eager to visit her mother now? Hey, who knows what happened to her with all the things being the way they are? Her phone's turned off, too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? Gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are way shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around the outside. But it's alright. We'll see your mom soon, sweetheart. So I can't go to bed unless I use all my energy. Yeah. No one died, but he gives me the ick. He does. Let me see your eyes. His eyes are fine. Teeth are fine. Maybe the aura was wrong. Beer time? Yeah. Probably should have drank the beer instead. We gave him the notice though. So he's gonna go away with the FEMA. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left for them, left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Should have drank the beer. Now I feel bad about giving him the notice. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh, I hope he doesn't knock on the door. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Damn. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. What am I supposed to do with you? He just stands there staring through the peephole. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem to be wet with tears. I feel like skinwalkers wouldn't cry. I feel like somebody would have done it to him. I'm letting him in. He nods and steps inside. Oh. Yo! Oh, the Amoga shirt? No way. You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What exactly? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some cash easy. Want to hear it? Since everyone's gone busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they could be honing their grind set. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? What is this on his neck? This line on his neck is very suspicious. You should leave. Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. Let's just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick. What the fuck is this guy's problem? Get it on the ground floor, bro. Hey, cough cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough cough. While putting out forest fires, I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they cough. The boss wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. I guess that's true. When the visitors came, though, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I feel bad. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave up this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Fuck. So someone else gave him that notice, but why? Oh no, I'm scared. Yeah, they're goners. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding the recent identification that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remains unclear at this time. Was it that guy in our backyard? And it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped from the quarantine zone. Who is this? Silence is a harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains out the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral, knell growing ever louder. The bell's tollful is all filling our ears with endless din. What? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Something about something in their ears? Saruman Inudans? Special report from temporary suspension of a corpse of disposal? What? Bugs in the ears? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it there. I saw what was there. They're getting hacked! What? That it wasn't human. Where's the cat? What you doing, little buddy? What you doing, little guy? Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Yay! Whee! Yippee! Okay, I'll put you down. Alright, Mr. Dude. So goddamn hot. I want to test you. Let me see your ears. They're charred down to the cartilage? Okay. Seems fine. And you managed to live with that, losing your family? Yeah, I go through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time, kept thinking if I'd got back a couple minutes faster, then maybe I'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt in life. Life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. Forgave myself for not changing the past, even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. The cat and the guy with the cap are my only rays of sunshine in this world. Literally. How are you feeling? It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you first let me in, though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything else to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. He seems chill, he does. Come on, baby, don't pout. Thought you were leaving tonight. That's the plan, but my silly little wife here took 3 whole hours getting ready. It's too late to leave now. We'll have to go later. Sorry about that. We'll be quicker next time, don't worry. I'll make sure little Miss Slowpoke doesn't hold us up again, haha. Unless you're being too much of an... Wait, unless we're being too much of an imposition. You tell us, right? I feel like they're fine too. I did give them that notice, but hopefully they... I don't know, hopefully Heme doesn't come by. Let's do another phone roulette, shall we? Oh? Did I dial the wrong number? I did. Oh, invalid. No more phone roulette? Really? Am I dialing right? 891-533? No! She's gone! Roulette girl! Oh, I didn't know I could smoke the cigarettes. What are the cigarettes for? Has it ever been this over? It's never been more over, I don't think. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's great challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in the surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. Hi, Shovel! That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Newport's God's secret to true happiness. A group evicted by Heme has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains of the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Whoop, sorry. Hiccup. Wild dogs roam the street, their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Accumulated remains is a phrase, truly. COVID reference. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper carefully not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residence homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Ew. Kitty! Hello? We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where it got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going... How long is all of this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be all over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. This time we'll need 2. Well, it's a good thing I gave the couple the notice, huh? Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. What if I refuse? Do I die? For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? What happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way? Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. Wait, why are you taking 3? You'll get them back soon, thank you. You know what? Come to think of it, we didn't look for the guy with the stitched up mouth. What the fuck? They took 3 people. Hello? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. You sound like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap up our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. What is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. The death influence is strong here. It's been happening here anyway. In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. You did blast 2 or 3 regular people? I did. They wanted a ride? Yeah, to their mother-in-law's house. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. What? I'm not thrilled to have cold people in our home. We let the Wiccan in. Cold freaks be gone. But he's threatening to burn down my house. He's saying if cult members die in your house, they'll burn the house down. At least that's how I understand it. Then it's probably best he doesn't come in my house. I don't have anybody in here, though. Oh wait, I do have one person. I'll shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline. Strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. So he just invites himself in! What the fuck? Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. That's true, I still have the burn victim and the really nice guy. I forgot about them. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can... I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide, I am justice, I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything good on this neighborhood? No, anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? I feel like saying this, telling him that Hema's been taking people, he doesn't really care. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Yeah, tell him about the half-naked dude. Hello? Hey. There's a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here. We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all the shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit, I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace, and my daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere Heme can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe these bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Didn't you say you fell asleep and then just like woke up? What do you mean you know too much about them? Just let me crash here for a couple of days until Heme leaves the area. Heme literally is knocking on my door, bro. There's nothing I can do for you. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. If you want to stay safe, bro, you don't want to stay here. You should leave. What if he does have info? But it doesn't match up with his story. If he says that he was asleep and then woke up and then all of a sudden his daughter was missing, it doesn't match up with him like knowing everything about Heme. Maybe Heme has something to do with what's going on? Oh, I don't doubt that for a second. But I doubt this guy knows anything. This guy looks normal? Well, yeah, all skinwalkers look normal. He's got a nice sweater. I'm gonna let him in, and if anyone dies, it's your fault. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. What do you mean, no? You told me to let him in. You guys told me. And someone died! Good afternoon, we're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack due to overcrowding in existing facilities. The agency has made the following decision: evacuate residents. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual is showing this condition, comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the subject to the relevant authorities. And remember to stay where you are and await further instructions. I don't want the blame. You guys told me to let him in. There's an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Ah. It's close to the hermit's place. Leave me alone! We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Is this a dog or a hairless cat? Alright, who died? Who done did it?
Hey.
Weskin! Hi! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 21-month resub. It has to be these fucking guys. Just dying for a drink? What did you mean when you said we're immortal? You could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do this for life or... I'm not sure if I'll do this in this life or the next, but I will. Because we truly... What'd he say? Something we truly never die or something like that. That guy was already on the way out. Everything's gonna be okay. What drives you? I believe that people can be better even in the mess we're in. And there's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. I like this guy. Can we give a name to the cap guy? Cappy. He is the homie. Alright. The only thing I can think is that it's the fucking cold people. I have no cigarettes! Need to check myself. What if it's me killing everyone? What if it's me? I need to test you. Let me see your teeth. Okay, they're white, but they're not perfect. Ears are fine. They're not perfect. They have gaps in it. What do you mean perfect? The last time we shot somebody with bloodshot eyes, they were human. Someone did die, though. Why is the guy on the left in the Shinji pose? He's going through it. Do you have trash bags in your house? It's right here. I'm still confused about what's going on in this basement. Well, that's humans then. That's what I said. They killed them. That's what I said. Alright. Hopefully they take that guy away. I don't know. Maybe you dig a tunnel? Somebody give me a spoon. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in the new world? Not those guys. The girl wasn't in a trash bag? That's because... I don't know. Somebody said that if you see the weird face that they're human. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Think you also keep them in trash bags? I'm very confused because somebody in the chat said that if you see a face after you shoot them, that they were human. So I don't know what the truth is. I think I was mistaken. Have you not played the game before? It's the other way around? I think it's the opposite. What do you mean? Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. It's a literal creepy face. The only face we saw was creepy when we killed those two people. But they weren't in trash bags. They just sat there. But that's because somebody said if you see the creepy face that you kill the human. If you kill them and the face comes up, then it's a skinwalker. What's the truth? If you kill a human, they end up in trash bags. Visitors end up in blurred corpses. Okay, so the two people we killed were corpses. Or were visitors. So we're fine. Okay. If that's the truth, I don't know. Hey buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Both of those guys are skinwalkers. He may shoot them? New release? Yeah. Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. What? Come on, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. If you never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV, I couldn't even... Oh, I would never hurt anyone. I couldn't even... Never mind. Why does he keep making that face? What are you, some kind of stand-up comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny when the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell without them, I'll be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rubbed you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in, buddy? Heme, that's just his face? He keeps pausing and making a weird face. He looks like he drinks and watches NASCAR. Let him in. He's also spreading this, like, those
those things don't make people visitors. Blah, blah, blah. You sound suspicious. Brawls a lot and blocks at his face. He was born with terminally ugly? I'm sussed by him only because of him saying like, oh, those things don't make like people visitors. You can't test people like that. Have we died yet? No. You gonna let me in? I feel like there's so many people in right now, I don't want to. I feel like I need to quarantine until I figure out who's the killer in my house. You should leave. Damn, buddy, alright, I won't bother you, I'm off. At least anybody who's like too suspicious. You feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. You must, though. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. Simple, let's give it a try, but first, you alone? I'm not alone. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I leave the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again? What? The sex pest is back. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I don't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind bursts when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul, trust me. If you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. I don't trust her. I had something on me. Wait, please. I think it's cigarettes. You can take it. I need at least a day to catch my breath. But I'm not sure it'll ever happen. She's got cigarettes. We don't have any cigarettes. I want to know what the cigarettes do. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. I don't know what the cigarettes do. I want to know what they do. Hello, resident. Yeah, that sounds normal. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. What are you talking about? Everyone, really. All the fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. All of this... Wait, as if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too? Fuck. What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally, it's just all the shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just want to...
Wait, I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? Yeah? Is that Soy Jack Discord mod? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. I'm gonna go on a smoke y'all coming with. Him saying greetings, resident, was fucking weird, but he sounds alright. His teeth also aren't perfect. Turn my anger on myself so no one has to suffer. Alright, someone's still gonna die tonight. Fuck. I thought FEMA would come by and pick up that guy. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about about recognizing visitors, call the FEMA hotline. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Actually, resident is the correct way to address somebody who owns a house. Yeah, you just walk up to somebody's house and go, "Greetings, resident." FEMA's trying to jam up all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city.
Greetings, fine shit.
They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Where's the kitty? We gotta kill someone. There's only one skinwalker in the house? We don't know that for sure because we just let in like 2 or 3 new people. One of these guys died. Let me see your hands. There's dirt under your nails. I'm killing this guy. No. He was a person. His gums aren't bleeding. Tell me what you see. You don't want to know, trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there, it visits often. I need to see your teeth. There's no guarantee it was her. Because she wasn't here before. I think it's this guy. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal and we're merely guests on this earth. We've come once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away, death summoned them here. It has to be that guy. It has to be him. It's been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left. Check his eyes? Was it Shinji? I don't think so. His eyes are red. What was that? Well then, I don't have my Stream Elements dock open, so I can't see. I'm sorry, I'm opening it right now. Thank you for the super chat, Malcolm. Vague posting seems to be the biggest visitor sign. You might be right. Anyway, I feel like it's this guy. Well, I was wrong. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. It must be annoying. Well. Alright. Oh. Fucking shit. Let me see your hands. What are these bite marks? Get a load of those bad boys. My grandma always told me that with paws like these, I should be chopping wood, not whatever I was doing. Well. Just dying for a drink? Give me your eyes. Okay, he's fine. I just don't want anybody to get the guy in the hat, okay? I'm scared. Would you want it all back, your home and family? If I could see them again, talk to them, hug them, of course I would. But bring everything back, I'm just not so sure. Loss is a part of life. It's terrible and it hurts, but it shapes us. Don't get me wrong, I'd give almost anything to spend one more day with them. What if it's me? What if it's... Okay, hear me out. What if it's me? Because we let all these people in. Okay, it could be Shinji, actually. It could be. Because we let Shinji in when we let the, when we also let the little cult people in. So it could be him. I don't know, but his eyes are okay. So I don't know. But what if it's me? If it meant giving up what I've learned, how to forgive and keep going, then no, I wouldn't. Time is limited. Better to hold on to what we have now than be eaten up by it when we've lost. Why is Fima looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down in the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of towns? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors and Fima knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp. While monsters from underground are killing off survivors. Basically, Fima realized they screwed up big time and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. You can check yourself in the bathroom? Yeah, but I kind of wasted everything on checking everyone else. You think the paranoia is getting to me? I'm just trying to save the guy with the hat. That's it. Whee! The Hat Man. I'm trying to save the Hat Man. It's Jover? Don't say that. It's not Jover. Traveling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. I don't want him to... Why am I... Am I the cat? Am I a dog? Huh? Oh. That was weird. Uh-oh. I think I was right. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to bring down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? I guess they did say that if those guys died in my house, that they would burn down the building. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Oh, it's them. They're planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Is it the kitty? I don't know. I really don't know. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near their bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. I don't think it's the cat. I don't know. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid the catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it gonna take to fix all of this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. So you're alone? Must be hard for you. For us, how do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? No, Hatman's dead! Alright then, goodbye. If the cat is dead, that only confirms that it's me. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Oh. It has to be me! I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Same way you do, I bet. The TV and the radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since they're here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck it if I care. Both go down. Sure, I'll show you my teeth. Open wider, come on, don't shit yourself. My teeth are perfect. But my gums aren't bloody. Clear your shame, really. Fine. You live for now. But I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Shit, I don't have time for this. Got something to check up on later. Yeah, so the teeth are white, but our gums aren't bleeding. kitty. The cat's fine. No one's left. Is it because of the dream? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been slightly on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual, which appears to involve open flames. Fema believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither Fema nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call Fema. I guess we should call them. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. These all just sound like normal things, honestly, sometimes, for some people. Some people have gingivitis, some people have perfect teeth, some people shave their armpits. Some people have bloodshot eyes, the dirt under the nails, some people work outside. All of these sound so normal. Fungal growth is a little, yeah. I shouldn't have burned the bodies. It what? If they'd, it wouldn't have, huh? Imagine there's no visitors and it's all hearsay. Why are the doors all back on its hinges? How do we know they aren't visitors? I mean, we've killed a few visitors. So that confirms there's some, but like, I feel like it's really hard to tell. I guess I'll call Fema. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the eye sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is shown to cause both insomnia and nervousness, which can lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. For testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products, okay? Smoking can affect the condition of the teeth while leading to unreliable results. Water may remove surface residue, which can lead to errors and/or false results. So people can just wash their hands? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. These are all just normal things. Ears, wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. So the ears seem like the most reliable way, because like, why would somebody have bugs in their ears? My ears are fine. Uh-oh. The hell is that? It looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Fungus! We're shroom maxing. Even if normal people has bugs in their ears, you probably don't want them in. What if we just have fungus under our armpits because we're sweating too much? The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burnt under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from Fema but from something worse? I have become the Shrigma male. You always were a fun guy, Heme. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. So they're not gonna burn my house down? Kitty! Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. I thought he'd know. I thought maybe he wasn't gonna burn my house down. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. What? Although, in lieu of formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later. With a full legal contract. I don't like the way this guy speaks. You should leave. Excuse me, did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life. Which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Nobody knows all this. Shut up. Have a pleasant day. Let him in and kill him? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? I didn't get the prompt before! Don't say this! Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason, to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your house? There are many people in here. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so you alone? I'm not alone. Running, always running, from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist? Huh? What? Yo! No! No! We're fucking dead. No! No! Even days later, the house remains empty. Oh! Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. 07? More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. Is there any way to win? The house, just like the final traces of its owner, had been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what's left behind. This homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. There's multiple endings? No! Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. Maybe not for Heme? Nah, I got this. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never part of this world to begin with. Huh. Alright. Okay, we have some ideas. I just got an achievement for letting him in. Let me look at the other achievements really quick.
Let's see here. There's 34. There's an achievement for not refusing entry to anyone. There's also an achievement for preventing visitors from killing anyone during the first week. Hold on, let's do another run. Okay, so we know we kill the girl. Don't let in the guy with the freaking rosary. We know that for sure. We know that for sure. Long time no see, how's life? Oh, this is the same guy. Same as it ever was. What's happening with the sun? So you can come over and make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. Another one. Okay. It could be us. It really could be us. I want to save Cappy! So the faces flash, human or visitor? If the faces flash, that is a visitor. Okay, we got the breaking news. There's an achievement for listening to all of the radio thingies, so we might as well. How many runs deep are we? Don't want two spoilers? This is our second run. We just finished our first. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Let's see. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. She's mentioned that if anyone comes and asks us to be alone, say no. Why do I need other people? The people you let inside might bring something useful. Okay, we've already read this. Be sure to look out your windows. What do we need to do? All we can do is survive. Okay. Well? Knock before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy, but if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for the day, you can drink a beer and relax. Be a real one. Alright. I'm sleepy! Good night, sir. I'm gonna take my drunk ass to bed. Take my drunk ass to sleep! No, you're Heme? How do you know? Kombucha. Be safe here. Gives us a good spot to redo the game. No, this is Patrick. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing me to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time? What? Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here to be real quiet and no one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. We're gonna play a new game, Daddy, made up for me. You have to roll the dice, and then you move stuff around like an armchair or the couch. Build a big pile near the door to win.
Show you how to play another time. She gets beat up at school? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I didn't check the windows on my first day. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like the family is waiting for him to come back home. Are you doubting? Are you a visitor? Who knows, am I? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar. This guy's fine, I think. You're not a visitor, are you? Do we look like one of those monsters? Alright. Why'd they kick you out? Consider saying something rude, but I figured not. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. Alright, come in. Are the visitors the same every time? They've gotta be, right? Appreciate your trust in me. The dialogue is always the same. So I'd imagine they're the same. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was so hot today, and on the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? Who are you? Lived in a nearby city. We already asked her that. They fired me. What will you do now? Aren't you scared? I don't remember if she was a visitor or not. We turned her away, didn't we? Because like she was super anxious and it was weird. We'll take her in this time. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Oh. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. This guy is new. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has populated this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it's a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its glaze. Under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does that have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. This guy thinks this is some sort of rapture. Jack Black looking ass. I mean, they're crazy religious people. He doesn't seem like... He doesn't seem... Hold on! His armpits, though. I don't know. I'm a little suspicious of the very sweaty armpits. Maybe he's got fungal growth? Fungal growth? I'll let him in. Very good human. I don't like that. He's dying. Got any beer? I'm killing this guy. I don't like that I don't like what he said. I'm killing him. Chicken jockey. He's dead. He's dead. No one died. Good afternoon, here's the news. Studios just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon called the visitors. Devil Wolf Demon, welcome in. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate yeah, we've heard this. Perfect white teeth. No one died, so maybe it's okay.
Is there a day where, like, the visitors don't kill people? Like, do they just decide to be dormant one night? Or will they always kill someone? Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Nothing other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Was there something you wanted? He already told us about this, but I just wanted to progress his dialogue. I think he's fine. I don't have any reason to be suspicious of him. I do, however, have a reason to be suspicious of this lady and the other guy. Hope it all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out, but when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know, so I went into her bedroom to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what's going on there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well." There's a mechanic that prevents murders, but you need to let in certain people, and it takes consumable supplies? Have a seat in the kitchen. Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I'm saying like early on, like this early on, if I brought a visitor in, like tonight, like last night, so today definitely somebody would have died if there was a visitor, right? I'm not saying if I'm not asking for something to prevent murders. I'm asking if it is a 100% chance that if a visitor is in your house, they will always kill someone. That's what I'm wondering. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. I don't think they always kill. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like you lowly religions, you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself for she protects and she loves us. But the imbeciles and sheep will only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath the scorching rays of salvation. They seek out flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. In old builds, it was 2 visitors required. I'm pretty sure the new version is that visitors will kill if there's at least 4 people in your house, including you. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control, the control of the regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. Give me your teeth. He keeps calling me human, and he has perfect white teeth. He's missing a few, but he keeps calling me human. You are human? That's not a normal thing people say to each other. You know what I'm saying. That's not a normal thing people say. You have 3 people staying with you, so a visitor should have killed somebody? I cleaned my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago.
If what Nauta is saying is correct, then he's fine. Because we have 4 people in the house, including me. I'm gonna leave him alone because I'm gonna trust you, Nauta. Let's call the neighbor. Welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. Let's see. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? Only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be for sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to a dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How do you sort out the issue with food? Got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's a food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Are you taking people in too? I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? I have a coworker who calls us fellow humans? What the... I guess we can test... No, we can't test him again. I guess we can test the girl. Can I see your teeth? Just perfect white teeth. Well, she said she was at the dentist recently. Keep watching the TV at the beginning? Oh. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but for rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. 746-606 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Delicious relaxations right at home. Does that mean that I can... She fit the script? So did the other people we've killed. And some of them were humans. Hello, you've reached the Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Ooh, coffee? What's Energica? Oh, is it like energy drink? Ooh. Hi, bro. Give me energy drink. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Hi, Snack. The other people we killed didn't. They didn't? The person with the bloodshot eyes, when they said that that was an issue? And then we killed them and then they lived? Or that was a human? What do you mean? What do you mean they didn't... What? What do you mean they didn't fit the script? Then there was another person with their dirty fingernails. Who we killed and again was human. Good morning. See your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Ugh. The man is pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring on you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Those darn youngsters. Hi, for rest delivery here. Did they say it was tonight or tomorrow night? Still chilling, that guy lurking. I'm accepting the delivery. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that. Yo! You've been seeing all that crazy. Okay, this is the weird bro. What do you want? Let's hear it. I don't like the line on his neck. This is the one thing I don't like about this guy. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know if we let him in because he has like the what is this? That's his zipper? Let him in and shoot him, but he will kill someone. Why would I do that? I can't kill him until the morning after he kills someone. Stop fidgeting and stand still? Could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. We fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. The kid does not look right. I don't know if I trust this person. There's nothing else that's like incriminating. This kid does look really, really odd though. I think you should leave. I wouldn't trust a single mother either. What is that supposed to mean? Raise her rent? I think she should leave. When we kill a human, their body will be in garbage bags, but visitors are left on the floor with their heads blown off. Yeah, okay. Just try and get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. These two seemed normal. I'm gonna invite them in. This guy's disgusting. Alright, let's see. Okay, no one's dead. Good afternoon, here's the news. Hazmat suits, dirt under fingernails. Alright. Were you guys out on the street? Trying to visit my wife's mother? We're gonna make it on our own and stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay. Okay. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations and light flicks on inside my head, then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. Oh, I'm done. The nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Don't say that, man! If your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your fingernails. That doesn't just happen. That doesn't just happen. Apparently some visitors do not immediately kill people. Okay. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call your experts immediately. Cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body. What? They'll fix me and then give me enhanced protection? That doesn't make any sense. Let me check your hands. There's dirt under her fingernails. There's dirt under her fingernails. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. I'm scared of dying. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have any kind of bandage? Okay. She was a visitor. Okay. Now this guy. I'm listening, humans, speak. The sun's burned up a lot of people somehow, you're right. All seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. Blew her shit schmoove off. Not for the claws of the filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans, it belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Many. And if you believe me, friend, this is far from over. It's only just begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin has yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More to burn in the righteous flames of the sun. But know this, my friend, the martyrs shall not die in vain. Someday we will understand the sun's true plan. Damn it, sometimes in the night I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. She was such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. Let me see your fingernails, old man. Train myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight with them. And open beer bottles, of course. Okay. He passes this test. Did you just want the check? Yeah, I just wanted to check. I miss my wife, Tails. Why were you guys out on the street? Looks like the conversation. Oh, we already talked to them. Very clean nails. Did we talk to this other guy yet? Right? Yeah, we talked to him already. Okay. Well. Psychics. Psychics. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside of you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. But not all kombucha is made from freaking mushrooms. You can't imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? I mean, yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that, they'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly? I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? ... Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. What? What bad kombucha does to a motherfucker? Scammers! Really? Can we call for arrest again? How come Forest doesn't charge us? You reached Forest Food Delivery? I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. We already have a pending delivery in our system. Huh? How? I just accepted. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Thank you. Didn't I already pick up an order, though? Yeah, the energy drinks. Okay. Well. Ooh, let's call the neighbor, actually. We haven't done that yet. Wait, is that dirt under my finger? Oh wait, no, that's just the outline. Hey, neighbor. Saw what happened out there? The teenagers got killed. My daughter talked to me about going out to play again. It's the last time I risked her life like that. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. Who killed them? It was the pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home, but I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Huh. Okay. Back to sleepies. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. Be in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered. FEMA has come to our aid! These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline at 000-451. You mean a visitor? Why are they changing the wording? It's confusing. It's confusing. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or just looking for somewhere to set up base. I didn't see these before. The charred husk of teenagers' bodies are laying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of disease could spread the decaying flesh. To spread it the decaying flesh, what was left out to rot there. I'm coming, hold on. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window? Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here. I think we read this before. Fragments of information about a pale man. Yeah, we read that one before. Hello? Oh. Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. Do you understand? I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows what they'll be in a few days. He's funny? Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Wasn't this one of the ladies that was a visitor? I might find some peace in your home. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later, but I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. She was a human, if I remember correctly? No, remember we shot her and then we saw the silly face? And then her just body was on the ground? The cat lady? No, this lady as well. She became garbage, I thought? Did she? Didn't we kill her before we realized that the people who became garbage were humans? The nun was a visitor. The nun was a visitor? The cat lady was a visitor? Most people are random, we gotta shoot them all just in case. Because remember we asked her like, oh, do you shower? And she said she wasn't gonna answer and then we killed her. If anyone has a clip, that would change things, but I don't remember that. I guess we'll bring her in. Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. What does she mean by that? I'll bring her in, but if someone starts dying... So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Something towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does that mean? I need you to think through it carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? I only came here to tell you one thing. Events will soon unfold. You need to be ready. The cat must enter. You can rewind it on YouTube. You can also access... Well, I don't have VODs immediately published, so yeah. Okay, well, I trust the donors to bring the lady in. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken a new measure to address the ongoing visitor. Blood red eyes. Alright. I'm testing this lady. All three. All three. She has bloody gums and white teeth. She took all her fingernails off. But her eyes are fine. At least my flesh was warm as it charred. Are you like hearing this? Are you hearing that? Like, do you still think she's normal? I don't remember if she was human or not. Seems normal to me. I have energy drinks if I need to blast her. Rat, you're the one who said let her in. She's normal. Now you're second guessing.
little smug face. Just a freak? There's a difference between being a freak and having burned skin, ripping your freaking fingernails off. They grow back? That's not the point. Everything okay? Why do you ask? Do you have a fever? I'm not the one with a fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day, it'll succeed, you know? And don't think it'll be painless. Ugh. Fuck off, please. I don't feel well. Is he gonna die? How far do you have to go? Oh, that's right. She isn't great with directions, but I think they said that they'll leave tomorrow, right? A couple hours tops. The timing is all over the place. I just don't remember how to get there, and my wife's such a silly goose when it comes to directions. But that's fine. All that matters is that we're moving forward, right, honey? Who knows? Maybe we'll get there in a week. Haha. That's right. We killed this lady. Do you think what's happening has some sacred meaning? Human, tell me, why did I explain all of this to you? Spoon-fed you every last tiny detail just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question. It seems I was wrong about you. You truly are beamless. You can't understand the heart of your transpirings at all. I'm just trying to talk! Fuck, I'd kill for a cold one. Have you perhaps a yeasty offering, human? Yeah, sure, take this. Ah, thank the sun. That's good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. Reminds me of hanging out by the bar with my friends. Great conversations, cold pints, couple of snacks and dips. And the sullen face of that scrawny guy who always stared at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. Did he just throw up? Yeasty offering is wild? Bro just threw up. I guess I don't have a reason to shoot the woman. But I could have swore we shot her before and she was not human. He sharded himself? I'm pretty sure he threw up. I don't think he shit himself. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest food delivery. Bobber. Yeah, Bobber. Let's see. I don't want the psychics to charge me again. Bobber Curva? Oh. We're pretty stocked on stuff, I think. Because he just gave me an energy drink. And we have like 6 beers. I think we'll be alright. We'll sleep. Okay. Oh, now the house is on fire. We saw that before. Oh, a pale creepy man is standing on the street smiling.
holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. The head of the soldier's face is frozen, terrified grimace. You're not sure what's scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. It's a Polish meme? Oh. Okay, they're all dead. Oh, we're making Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even ever. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing this too? You could buy some if you could buy some if it would help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Does FEMA have a plan of action? We can't action our plans without proof. We'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. And then we'll send them back. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Okay, they took the couple. Take care. I don't think there's any way for me to save the couple. Oh. Howdy. Y'all home? Remember, this is the lady that didn't like the guy with the green hat? You looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Just need a place to lay your head. Whole our neighborhood done cleared out. Were they many of you? The whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put and the yellows yanked them out. Mama's just trying to stay alive. Alright, come in. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. I'll let her in just cause, yeah, we don't got green guy. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad? They killed my dad. Who did it? Visitors. I'm pretty sure last time she was fine. Oh, here's a lady with the cat. See, City lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. You remind me of someone. Prove that you're a person? Come in. We gotta kill her. We do have to kill her, though. She's gotta go. Kitty! Someone will probably die. Yeah, someone died. Okay. Hairless armpits. So at least last run, we knew for sure that she was someone we need to kill. We see her teeth. Yeah. Okay. That should be fine. You... Let me... I'm still very suspicious of you. Okay, she's gonna take the jacket off. Okay, that's not very good. She has hair, but she's got, you know, the fungus. But that could just be because she's all sweaty because she keeps the jacket on. I don't know. I'll leave her alone for now. I had it. There we go. Eight 891. That's the call roulette. Who died for the cat trade? The lady. The lady that brought the cat in. You? Please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know. Those fellows in the suits can't get no read on them. Anyways, always marching and barking orders. Who do they reckon they are anywho? Bet they know Jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say they've been knocking on y'all door too? Yes. Dang nabbit, ought to rip out the suits and boot them straight into their own pens. Let me see what it's like down here among the real folks. I gotta test you, lady. Give me your teeth. Okay. They're not perfect. So I can't test her again? Okay, that's interesting. Interesting, I can't test her again. Oh, I don't have energy. Hold on. Oh, that only gives me 1. Pretty sure the girl was fine. I want my mommy. I don't know. Came in and started talking. So they were all wrong, and then they said... Just rest for now. Remember when we looked at her hands? They were fine? Because she washed them? Well, let me see your eyes. Okay, her eyes are fine. I want a drink. Hold on. Let me just be sure. I need to check one more thing on this lady. Eyes? Her eyes don't look normal, chat. I think you gotta die. It's not even that they were bloodshot. She didn't have any pupils. Past 3 years, my eyesight's done. Been getting worse and worse. Guess them busted vessels don't heal up like they used to. Don't suppose it's cancer, do ya? Blaster? If it's true and her eyesight's bad, I mean, it's not abnormal for, like, the eyes to kind of, like, disintegrate. I'm gonna check her fingernails. I'm gonna check her fingernails. Yeah, that's it. That's enough for me, I think. I think it's enough. I think that's enough. I think that's enough, old lady. I was right. I think that's enough. Alright, let's get some more energy drinks. Would you like to place an order? Yeah, give me... Ooh, cat food? Give me some energy drinks first. Let's also call... Phone roulette? What was the other thing? The big lady, she had, like, shit all under her fingernails, her eyes were red, her teeth were white. Yeah, she deserved to die. Hello. We've read this before. Sorry, I'm just reading this really quick because we already read this. I'm not used to talking about myself. I'm lonely. My father, I hated him. And one day, I'm no longer part of the family. And now all that's left of them is this damn house. You too, you stay strong as well. Your best friend could be dead, but I could be a new friend. He is dead. Are the visitor status the same for every character? I don't know. Fema suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has the paper for examination. That's all for now. That's not reliable, though. They don't always come when I need them to. Okay, we've seen this. And now the basement's open. He's taunting us! He's taunting us! Good evening. With FEMA, we're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun effects more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. Okay. At least he left. So you're still holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel. I'm doing what I can. I'm not alone. Next time we meet, things will be interesting? Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who bought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat in my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that the I reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? I've said too much. But for 2 days yonder testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring peace. Hope to see you soon. Okay, so don't test for the next couple days. Oh, for 2 days. Oh. Thank you. That's not it? Oh, hello there. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We know where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Hag maxing. But I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. I'll let him in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Where's the guy with the green hat? Bring him back. What the fuck? So many visitors tonight. Everything's holding up around your neck of the woods? Ain't you from around here? Never one to stay in one spot for too long. I remember this guy. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. Welcome in. I remember we turned him away before. Where's your weapon? I told it out of there. What's its human but the skin they wear? I'll let him in. I'll let him in this time. I don't remember if he was bad or not. Someone fucking died. Dinosaurs, welcome in. Wasn't... Who died? Who died? No! The creepy guy! The him! Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger. Lives way out in the woods, wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one of them was a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I done left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? How did you survive out there if you were alone? It's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't got the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow. I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Okay, I'll give him some time. Can you assign us as people in your house? What? Just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. I need to test you. Let me see your eyes. That worries me. Her eyes look fine. But someone died. This could be Flesh you're talking to right now. That's a woman. It'd be fun. Games need more custom name tag. I would feel so bad killing off chatters. Visit and vandalize. No! No! Not my house. If you may want me to be a woman, a woman I will be. Are we all visitors to this ethereal plane called life? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose you're onto something there. This is the end. I need to see your teeth. Let me see your eyes. Well, of course she's been crying. Someone's sussy. I feel like there's a blanket of change draped over my entire body. It's so very, very heavy. And it's weighing me down and I want to take it off. Was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her out of the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid if something happens, we need to run. She won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I wasn't supposed to test people, but like, man, people are dying, so I have to. It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down, but is Daddy okay? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? You saw what happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. It hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that. Which means he could put out the fire or just come looking for me. Someone's gotta fucking die tonight. dirt. Let me test another thing. He seems fine. Yeah, he has dirty fingernails, but his armpits are fine. Let's see, can we get more food? Probably not. It'll tell me no. Yeah. Dang it. Okay, let's call phone roulette. Is she dead this time? No. Let's see, FEMA? I've already called for those. Okay. Maybe the psychic? You got anything for me? Nope. Invalid. Damn. Well, we don't know who the killer is. So I guess we go through another day of testing. Where'd the cat go? Where's the cat? I'm so sad. I can't believe he's gone. No. Kind of miss him, I won't lie. Sniff. Oh, kitty. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Aura-sensitive photographic film. Now a word from our sponsors. Almost made a DJ comment about the armpit inspection on my government name. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Rip. Kitty. Oh, she's crying. She's humming. No sounds in here. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, we've already saw this. Oh yeah, that's right. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh god. Please don't let anybody else die. Fuck. Who is it? Who is it? We have to test someone. I'm gonna test the depressed sister again. I mean, like, it would be obvious that her eyes will be bloodshot. But there is some context. She recently had a bath, so that would also probably mean her fingernails are clean. Who died, though? Alright. You. So what's the story? Got that beer? Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day the fella done gone shown up desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep in the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I've seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break in the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess. You open up if beer is involved. You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Either it's him, or it's one of these sisters. But his armpits were fine. Give me your armpits. You just said she shaves them. She's fine. What about you? Is it possible one of them is a visitor? Her eyes were fine, right? I think I remember her eyes being fine. Not a human? It's not... Her eyes were fine, but she shaves her armpits, which is normal. Fuck, man. Is it possible that one of them is the visitor? And maybe not both? I don't know, man. I feel like if one of them was human and the other was a visitor, the human would know, which makes me really suspicious of this guy, because he seems to want to just eat up my resources. Fuck. Alright, well, we're screwed. We're screwed. Cigarettes. So now Forrest will deliver us cigarettes. I remember we read all this before. Some kind of shelter? She was normal, right? Okay. Huh? It's boiling out here, boiling, I tell you. What the, are you okay? I'm not okay. Look at me. It feels like my damn skills melting off, melting, I tell you. It's hotter than tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious. I don't feel well. I need a cold shower now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. I'll make it worth your while? I can... why the ahem? You let me in now, and when all of this is over, I'll see that you're compensated. Sure, come in. I need more bodies anyway. I think I remember this guy being okay as well. FEMA notice. Okay. So we kicked the sisters out, I think it was. Something about the earbugs. No, we kept the sisters here. No one died, so it was the guy. Okay? Kitty. Yeah, the dude was clean last time. So it was the guy with the flannel. I think he was the one that I got a, I got an achievement for. But I think it was it him? I don't remember. Okay. Let's talk to more people. You. Tell me, what did you see? Don't want to know, trust me. Thought I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I'm so sad the little girl's gone. Okay. You see your hands. Hands are clean. See your ears? Okay. She's fine. They're fine. Let's see. Maybe we should get some cat food this time. Let me get some cat food. I want to feed the cat. If no one's dying, I think we should be okay to not get any energy drinks. As long as we make good choices tonight. I miss the guy with the green hat. I want him to come back. The group evicted by Heme has settled in the house next door. Okay. Doggos. Why is she just whispering to herself? That's right. Okay. Check the door. Hello, we require one. Oh, fuck. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks. How long is all of this going to continue? I have to hand someone over to you. This time we'll need 2? No matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over. Fine if it helps. Okay. They took both the sisters? Fuck. So that means we have the swollen eyeball person and the guy in the fire. From the fire. And I think I remember none of these guys, like the cult people, were visitors. So I'm going to let them in again. I'll let them in. This guy... Who are you? Is that a broom in your hands? I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands. What the heck? Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything good going on in this neighborhood? There's a half-naked visitor that annihilated the entire patrol. Go take care of him. Who's this? Oh, the delivery. Yay, cat food! Can we feed the kitty? Oh, that wasn't the last person. This guy I don't trust. I don't trust this guy. We'll meet again. I don't trust that guy for some reason. I don't know. I don't remember last playthrough if he was a visitor or not. No one should trust that guy. Yeah, his sweater's too nice. You're watching the news. Bleeding gums. Okay. Ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity, possibly ties to visitors themselves? According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. I feel like this is just propaganda. You want some food? His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. What? Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you. To say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Wait, death will pass your home? What? I was just trying to feed the cat something yummy. So does that mean the people who come by my house are safe, or that like no one will die tonight? I guess we'll see. I want the guy with the green hat back. That's who I want back. Okay. Oh, they only took the one sister. Interesting. Leave her alone. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest while putting out fires. Oh. I'll leave them alone. Okay. Is there anybody else for us to test? This guy. Cold water. That's more like it. You feeling any better? Much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? You can have a beer. Nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. Crumpled bills? Useless these days? Thanks. That's more like it. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Funny more where that came from. For my friends, yes there is. Oh wait, and this. Kombucha jar. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. Wait! Okay? I'm gonna save. Let's talk to these guys. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others that walk this blight earth. We yearn for peace? Have found our path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veils seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You're observant, a homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question your mentor's will, or our mentor's will. For his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay. Let's test this guy. Just in case. Though I don't really think I have any reason to not trust him. Actually, she was the one who was left over from when everybody was dying. Huh? Wait. We can't test her. Interesting. I'll leave this guy alone. Alkanast, I think that's her name. Okay, his teeth aren't perfectly white. I think he's a smoker. I don't really think there's anyone to call. We might as well just sleep. Okay. An armed visitor hunter holds up a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, that's him. Your thinking face is so cute. Nah. Okay, I remember this as well. I'm coming to the door. Thank you for the head pat. What? Who is this? He's not asleep, he should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I need the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. What? What did he mean by that? Hello? You feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, a single word. But what is that word? You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. A gamble. If there are at least 2 of us inside of your house, you will open the door for me. Can you come back later? You alone? I'm not alone. Even we are rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. Simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. So we won the gamba. That would mean at most there is 1 visitor in here. Hey buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? I'll bring that guy in. Hello, Milty. I didn't like him last time, but, you know. Looks like he likes minerals. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Yeah, I've got a gun. Oh, okay, then you can take out any visitors that show up. Ah, jeez. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to, turn you against anyone. I ran into some armed lunatic watching him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know. Why, 'cause you were a visitor? One day, I'll learn to kill too. Then I won't be the one living in fear, they will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what happened if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure out from someone who gets it. He's not shaped very nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, this area right here, this just does, it seems like his skin is too large for his body. can't say that about people? Fine, I'll bring him in. How about that? I don't mean to be rude, but that is already there. I just can't live with someone like that. I've tried, it doesn't work. Who? Fine, I'll kick them out. Whoever it is. Trade for a trade. After you test me, could you show me how you do it? You know, how you kill a visitor? I want to look... I want to look fear in the eye. Okay. Slovenian build for sure. Half of the characters are kind of off. Yeah, I'm literally just looking for anything at this point. Good afternoon. Now for the news. Fugitives are still at large. New challenges emerged. Dogs all over the city. Skin irritation. This guy looks weird. Why are his eyes so big? I feel like these are the people we can't trust. And we've already read through that as well. To everyone listening. Fima's trying to jam up all signals to keep things under wraps. Yeah, we've already listened to this one before. Okay, where's this stinking cat? You! Hope I can learn how to kill? Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? So he replaced the sister. I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But I like the visitors. I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die, like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Let me see your teeth. Oh. Let me see your eyes. I told you. This guy was sus. I wasn't crying okay, I just don't sleep well. One more test. Let me see your hands. The fingers are clean. No, lack of sleep could have definitely made sense for the eyes. That could make sense. The white teeth, again, people can have white teeth. I think that's normal. But we fed the cat, so I don't think anybody will die. Fuck. We can't order food today. Alright, let's talk to the people. This guy. You want another beer? Glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes? No cigarettes? Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? Damn, no cigarettes for the guy. Okay, we got all of these guys in here. What's on your mind? How's it going? I'm feeling fine, buddy. Took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at the brewery or something? Whatever, you can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Why'd you freeze? No, I was just thinking is all. Meet who, Mr. Sir? Meet who? Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fears are are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world has no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns why. So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Okay, kind of spitting. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, if you do not wish to speak ill of death. Wait, what? She despises blasphemous. I don't think I read that last slide right. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindness of all gods. The kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine. Sorry, female. She doesn't bring females. She doesn't bring famine, plague, or war. Simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We've come once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Where's your uniform? Boss took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the boss, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forged decrees in line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for people. I think we already talked to this guy. Alright, let's go to sleep again. I think this is further than we made it last time. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. No, this is when we speak to the guy. I think he's just praying. I don't hear anything in there. I feel like I just hear breathing in that room. Coldest pile of firewood. Yeah, I've seen this one. Kitty! The crazed man. What's up with our basement? How do we figure that out? I don't know. Anytime I've gone down there, there's nothing. We need more people? Fuck. What catastrophe? A major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. The orders they expect us to adhere to... Wait, they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What the fuck is your point of agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them, and we'll deal with you too. Good, I never want to see you again. Okay. That's all. Have a nice night. Man! Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? No, they're still alive! They're all there! You took our only chance from us? Goodbye? What? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up? Or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Can enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid? Only the girl made it out. The guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do? Show my ears. The ears aren't a visitor sign. What? What? You hear a madman behind the door is spitting furious words with raw aggression. So the ears really are just like a throw off. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Fema took one of them? Oh! The haze of rage in the eyes of the armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Oh. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. No! How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? It's okay, we have that one save. We do have that one save spot. Wait! He's... This guy is a visitor. Wait, did we kill him? Do we get to continue? What? No, he's just crazy? But he had the blurred face. Wait, we lived. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Yo? Excuse me? I mean, we lived? So I say that's a win. I'm calling that run a dub. We won. Good ending, nice job. We fucking did it. We did it. Holy. It has been 6 hours though. It has been 6 hours. The game is honestly a lot of fun. Like, how much is it right now? $13. It's 10% off. It's normally $15. Honestly, I would say for a $15 game, it offers, at least so far, like a lot of gameplay. I really enjoyed like talking to all of the people and kind of just asking them questions and learning about their life. It kind of makes me want to just keep playing over and over and over just to learn about all of the people, because I found them, I don't know, so interesting. I don't know how many endings there are exactly, but there are quite a few achievements, so I'm gonna assume there's probably a good handful of endings. Let me see here. Let me take a look at the achievements. Where are my achievements? There we go. There are 49 achievements. And we've only got 14 of them. Out of like, how much gameplay? 5 hours of gameplay. And there's 21 hidden achievements. Damn. I have thoroughly enjoyed this, honestly, like a lot. I think this game genuinely is very well done. It kind of reminds me of just like a... kind of like Oregon Trail. You know how like each decision you make kind of really affects, you know, the way home? But it's, of course, like, well, like, way more, I guess, like, robust. In a way, which I really like. I don't know, I used to play Oregon Trail a lot. Like, a lot. I don't think I ever beat that game, but I really like the whole any choice you make can affect things. Like, people go sick, and if you don't get food or, like, make certain stops or things like that, like, things can go wrong. This game, like, really reminds me of that. I mean, since we're already well into it, the game is an obvious commentary on COVID and how paranoia and misgovernance drove everyone crazy for a while. Yeah, I agree with that. I can see where you're coming from. It's an exercise in empathy in not losing our minds even when the outside world could be our death. We need to keep our doors open for people and let compassion, not fear, ruin our lives. I think, yeah. I would see, yeah, I could totally see where you're coming from. Because honestly, I do feel like as I let more people in, the playthrough was like a little bit smoother, honestly. I was able to identify the visitors fairly easily, and I don't think like I struggled as much with not having people in my house when I let more people in. So yeah, I can definitely see that for sure. Heme Gaming, I love Cappy the best. I want him back. I want him back. I'll do like more playthroughs off stream, and I hope I can get him back because I want to learn more about him. I want to hear all of his stories. I also want the really deranged religious guy back, the one who thinks that like everyone's being raptured by the sun. I'd like to pick his brain a little bit more too. I was really sad when he died. I didn't think I would. Fuck, Empathy killed them all? No one's getting my Chase Funko Pops. What? Funko Pop enjoyer. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. However, my throat is dead now. My throat is very dead. So I will rest. I will rest. My back hurts a little bit too from being at the PC for so long. I haven't like stood up or really done anything for the last like 6 hours. Hi Bard! I'm actually just heading out. I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Make sure to get up, walk around, stretch, drink some water, eat something yummy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play... I believe we're playing more Crime Scene Cleaner tomorrow. Let me double check. Let me double check the schedule. We are. Let me pull the schedule up for you. So that you guys can see it. So that you guys can see the new schedule. Here's the new schedule. Also, look at this art by Vlesh. Sheesh. Today we did not play Vicious Cycle. I will try and get to it a different night this week. Tomorrow we're going to play Crime Scene Cleaner. Friday, fingers crossed. Thursday, Easy Delivery Co. is supposed to come out. So as long as it releases on time, then we'll play Easy Delivery Co. on Friday. On Saturday, we're going to do Resident Evil 6 with Noko. I'll let you guys know what time. It's going to be in the evening, so I'm going to assume maybe that she's going to want to do it around like 8 p.m. PST. She might actually have her schedule up, so let me check something. Let me check if she has her schedule up. Yes. 8:30 PST. 8:30 p.m. PST is when it's going to be. So that is when we will be doing more Resident Evil 6. And then on Sunday, we're going to play more Dead Space. We might actually be able to finish Dead Space. Nice work. Nice work, Flesh, yes. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Atsuhime! Bye-bye. 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 No raid today because I'm going to need to rest. But I hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Oh, right. If you're new here, are my socials. And we also have a Discord as well if you wish to join in on that. Atsuhime! Bye-bye! Bye! 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 Bye!